Today's Dallas Cowboys Report Week 5 watch party is made possible by Magic Spoon. $5 off your first order, which I'll be snacking on throughout today's show. It's not just for breakfast. It's a great little power snack, if you will. $5 off magicspoon.com/Cowboys. I'm putting that link in the live chat right now for you guys. We appreciate Magic Spoon sponsoring today's show, which of course is live Week 5, Cowboys against the Giants. 4:25 Eastern Time kick in Arlington. The Cowboys, a 7.5-point favorite. The Giants over-under is 53. So who you got in this one? C for the Giants, or excuse me, C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. Get your votes in. Now, those of you who are maybe able to watch locally, you know that the Bengals-Packers game is still ongoing. There has been a fifth missed field goal in the fourth quarter/overtime. Some confusion here because Evan McPherson, the little flag, hit it off the flag outside of it. It was no good, but he thought he hit it. So he celebrated after having missed the kick. So get your votes in. I'll give some shout-outs here as well. Big Ryan, Concrank, Robert, Xavier, Tiana, Lorenzo, Xavier, Zero, Wyatt Kirby, Dak Prescott's watching. Get ready for the game, my man. Go do your Dak dance. Rocky, Rebel, Jason, Wyatt, Xavier again, Original Gilly, all spamming in their C's. Keep those coming. That's who you guys have in this one. C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. So far, that's why I did not make it the poll of today's video. I see 0 Giants in there. Not even from Giants fan producer Marshall, who we'll get to later on. Aaron, Patrick, Jeanette, Tato, Michael, Tamara, Steven, Craig, Brian, Kada, Blue Bear, Aaron, all typing in their C. So too is Lost. Keep those coming. C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants in this one. Again, a 7.5-point spread in favor of the Dallas Cowboys in this one. But we've already got our first super chat of the day from Jace. Let's go Cowboys. Tom Chat Sports MVP. Which producer do we get today? Dak about to pop off. Let's effing go. Our producer today is producer Marshall. Let's go to that weigh-in there, Marshall, here. We'll go to the weigh-in, then we'll do Magic Spoon. And we'll also mention that for just right now, $20 is shot time. So first up, before I do my shot, we do have producer Marshall, who's a Giants fan. So I want everybody right now in the comments to boo producer Marshall for me. He is the enemy for today, but, make sure you do a good job behind the scenes producing Marshall. Thank you. Type in boo, B-O-O. I'll do a shot here. Hold on. And we're getting low on this. Cheers. Not like some Jack at 3:15, baby. Keep the boos coming. What you don't want to boo, though, is Magic Spoon cereal. $5 off your first order when you go over to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link right now going in the comments section. Magic Spoon cereal, high in protein, 13 or 14 grams in every single bowl. It's also got next to no carbs. Again, 13 to 14 protein, only 4 grams of net carbs. It's a perfect blend. And despite having 0 sugar, guys, I'm telling you, this stuff tastes absolutely incredible. The Frosted, first off, it smells great. It tastes great as well. There is not a better blend of health and taste when it comes to breakfast cereal. Get $5 off your first order. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Again, that link is in the comment section and in the description. Check it out today. All right, some more Super Chats came in, so we'll hit those two, and then we'll tell you guys what the Super Chat special menu is for today. From TJ, if Giants win, Tom must admit Jason Garrett is the GOAT. Marshall, if you want to unmute yourself throughout today's show, I know you and I have spent many a time having a conversation and discussion about the Giants. You are not unmuted.
Now we're good. Are we good?
There you go.
They can hear me. If the Giants win today, Tom Downey has to admit Jason Garrett is the GOAT. That's fair. I think that's fair. Thank you, TJ.
It's weird. All right, from Jace, Marshall, or should I misspell your name again all day? Glad to see you, homie. Yeah, Marshall didn't want to get slapped, by the way, folks. Marshall was being soft. I was trying to get him to be just like Jeremy and say, yeah, stoke the flames, be a mean hater, and get slapped. He was refusing to do it. Absolutely broke my heart. But, Jace, I appreciate your super chat. You're very kind. Thank you so much. We'll get to that the super chat menu here, Marshall, as well, since we've had a couple more come in, too. So we'll get to the menu and get to those other supers. Any super chat, a shout-out. We'll try to get you on screen, but if it's happening during crunch time of a game, you'll probably just verbally mention it, give you the shout-out. $5 beer cheer, so here's to you, Jace. 15, I will finish my beer. 20, as Jace did, it's shot time. And 50, I will take the brunt from Marshall, especially if the Cowboys are up big. I will take the slaps today. I've been literally physically bullying my producers, I guess. So no more slapping today, but I appreciate that. All right, so that's the super chat menu. We'll hit that throughout today's show. Yeah, let's go to the supers here now. First up from Clinton Bach. Is Dak a top 5 quarterback, and where do you rank him? I'm of the mindset that top 5 versus like top 7, top 8 doesn't really matter all that much. There aren't very many quarterbacks I would unquestionably take over Dak Prescott. It's Mahomes, maybe a healthy Russell Wilson who hasn't been playing that great relative to his own expectations. You know, peak Tom Brady, peak Aaron Rodgers. Beyond that, it's much more of a muddled mess with a Josh Allen when he's playing at his best. Kyler Murray's in that conversation now. Justin Herbert, Deshaun Watson, excluding the off-the-field stuff as well. Other quarterbacks I didn't mention. Like, the 5, 4, 8, 9 doesn't really matter. He's a franchise quarterback. That's the guy you pay, and you're very glad you have on your team. From Owen Miller, did you like the Jalen Smith, release? There was no trade, unfortunately. It would have been nice to find a trade partner for him, but nobody wanted his contract. Well, I was surprised by it. Look, Smith was not as big of a liability, but I wouldn't say he was playing well either. So I'm fine with it. I would have loved to have found a way to do it earlier in the season or even in the offseason. I guess he wasn't cleared from his surgery, which I thought he was. That was my bad. It is what it is. Honestly, he's gone. Who cares anymore? What I do care about is the quarterback matchup in this one. Dak Prescott has been, whether you want to call him 5, 8, 9, whatever, he's been a franchise QB. The jury has always been out about Daniel Jones. I do remember. I need to chug here in a little bit. But Jones has been a better quarterback this year. Now, not relative to Dak, but overall. The quarterback play from Jones has been improved over what he'd done in the past. Now, he's still a bit inconsistent. I still don't trust Jason Garrett. But Daniel Jones has not been Danny Turnover in the end. So that's a better thing for the Giants. My expectation for this game out of New York is that they are going to try to control the clock. They're going to try to run the ball a lot, try to take care of the clock, don't turn the ball over, try and keep it a lower scoring close game. The downside is that strategy does not work. It might be a boat race early. I think you'll still see plenty of runs from the Cowboys. Opposing defenses have dared Dallas to run the football, and the Cowboys have, to the tune of a massive figure this year. 5.3 on the ground out of Zeke Elliott, 6.8 from Tony Pollard. Zeke looks like his old form. That's all very impressive. Now, I think the Cowboys will continue to adopt more of a hot hand strategy. So I want you guys now to pick the lead running back today. Who ends up being RB1 for this game and this game only? Get your votes in for me in the comment section. Type in EE for Ezekiel Elliott, or type in TP for Tony Pollard. Get those votes in as I do owe 2 more beer cheers. So cheers, my friend. 1, 2. Thank you so much, guys. I see a lot of EEs in there, a lot of Zeke Elliott. Speaking of Zeke, by the way, he is the poll question live. Will he go for 100 yards? 90% say yes. If they do, it's more correlation than causation, but it normally means good things for the Cowboys' end results. We will also be doing, at least I will be doing, a shot every time we get to 500 likes. So if you haven't already, like today's video. All right, we got 84 likes, but over 500 people watching, so let's get it together here. Like the video. I'll start pulling shots, and if I have to Uber home, I will. Nothing to be concerned about from that front. So like the video if you guys haven't already. I know we had the question earlier about Jalen Smith and linebackers and whatnot. I'm curious to see how they all get deployed today. With Jalen gone, he'd been linebacker 4/3 depending on like the exact matchup, but Parsons, I think, will continue to try to do both. He'll get some work with the edges, and we'll also get some off-ball linebacker reps because they're better defensively when he's on the field. If he's an edge, it's tough to get him out there for every single snap. Let's see. Also, of course, Jabril Cox. I think you might see some reps from him. They like to rotate some linebackers. LVE, Parsons, Neal, etc. They're all going to play. We'll see just how much Cox is out there in the end. I do want to run through now the Dallas Cowboys inactives. Nothing majorly stunning out here. Will Grier, a healthy scratch. That's been the case. I don't see it changing in the immediate future. We'll see how things go along from there. Simi Fehoko is a healthy scratch again. When Michael Gallup comes back, keep an eye out for him in terms of being a cut for the Dallas Cowboys and try and stash him on the practice squad after that. Brandon Knight is a healthy scratch as Tyron Secchi is back from his illness. He's out there good to go. Then there's Dorrance Armstrong. That is one of the injured players for the Dallas Cowboys. He is currently battling an ankle injury. I'm hopeful he can return next week. I don't think the Cowboys want to hold him out until after the bye. If they did, they would have put him on IR, but they've gotten decent play from others, including Bradley and I, who, oh, by the way, is back for this game, cleared from the COVID list. So hopefully he is able to make a nice impact this week against a healthy but also injured, active but injured Andrew Thomas in there at left tackle. Israel Mukwamo is actually he has the groin issue, and Donovan Wilson has the groin. Mukwamo is a healthy scratch. You guys knew that going in. So I want you guys right now to predict the score for me of this game. Cowboys, Giants. Get your votes in for me in the live comment section. I'll mention mine momentarily. I also want to get Marshall's unbiased one once we get the chance here in a minute. Let's see. Oh boy, Fox having all kinds of issues right now. They're struggling. 31-24, 41. Hold on. Yeah, make it anyone. I turned that off. That's weird. 21-20 Cowboys, 75-3 Cowboys Giants. We're going to leave subscriber-only chat off here. That way you guys anyone can comment. We'll get the true fandom, Cowboys, or maybe the occasional Giants fan in there. 37-17 Cowboys, 31-10 Cowboys, 34-24 Cowboys, 42-17, 31-17, 56-2, 42-17, 34-17, 34-28, 56-2. Someone's asking about the stream. Okay. Chatsports.com/stream. But I didn't send you. Just throwing it in there. I didn't send you. No snitching, please and thank you. Cowboys will get Giants won the toss, and they deferred to open this one up. So very weird, by the way, just some, I guess, background stuff here. We, of course, have our cable box set up here in Dallas. Fox cut away from the Bengals-Packers game at the 2-minute warning of overtime to go to a bunch of commercials, so I missed the fact that Mason Crosby finally delivered and hit the game-winning field goal to give Green Bay the win, 25-22, and I had the Packers -3.5, so an absolutely painful result on that front. Update on that one. Elsewhere around the NFL, as your score predictions come in, the Saints beat Washington by 11, and the Eagles somehow found a way to beat Carolina. So not the worst, but not the best outcomes either. Jay says so. Marshall, how about them Cowboys? 34-7, Cowboys win. We are getting ready for a kick here. The Cowboys get the ball to start the game. The Giants won the toss, and they chose to defer. So Tony Pollard is back to return this one. Just go to matchup if you want, or scoreboard or something there, Marshall, while we wait for our provider to be updated. Giants ready for the kick. It's Graham Gano, the former Panthers legend. Kick is away, and that one will be a touchback. I think it was actually good. I am of the belief, and I'm curious what you think here, Marshall. I think we should add maybe just like 1 point. If you hit it through the uprights, it's a point. That's my mindset. Maybe minus a point if you don't, to make it more fun. Add some intrigue to onside kick situations, or maybe it's like outside of 2 minutes or something that's the case. Or you get like 1 or 2 shots to call it. That'd be fun. All right, game itself. Dak going empty to start here. Giants were not prepared. It's a screen to CeeDee Lamb. Lamb gets the 30. He gets 6 yards on that one. Everyone type in CeeDee. So second down coming up. Second and 4. A good first start there for the Cowboys. Giants were not prepared for that one. They motion Cooper left to right. Elliott single back set from the 31-yard line. Light box, give to Elliott, makes a man miss. He will get 2 yards on that one. I think Terence Steele missed his man, so third and short coming up now. Got to get the first down here. Cowboys will continue to go with tempo. 14-10 to go, so we're 50 seconds in. Give. Elliott cuts it upfield. First down, Zeke 40. Stiff arm 45, out of bounds. Type in first. Type in Zeke. An easy run right there by the Cowboys and Elliott. Giants again went with a lighter box. They tried to blitz. It was picked up, and Elliott got to the edge and got the first down. So 1st and 10, almost at midfield now for the Cowboys. Zeke still in the backfield. 2 tight ends left. They motion Cooper to that side now. Dak looking, under pressure, throws it behind Dalton Schultz, incomplete. They wanted to run the double move to Cooper, but there was too much pressure. So 2nd and 10 coming up now. So 2nd and 10 from the Cowboys' own 48-yard line here. Dak, the give to Elliott, gets to midfield and maybe 2 yards after that. And now some post-play shoving as Elliott will check out on 3rd down. Elliott, the keeper, on 3rd and 6. He gets half of it. So 4th down. Cowboys will go for it here. I love it. 3rd and 6. They operated like they had 4 downs, and they do. 4th and 2. Trips right. Dak drops back. Looking. Batted down at the line and picked off Lorenzo Carter. What a play by Carter. Really good play by Carter. Type in F. Zeke was open, but Carter pulled off late. Now, today's show is, as your Fs come in, today's show is made possible by our good friends over at Magic Spoon Cereal. Get $5 off your first order when you head over to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That's magicspoon.com/Cowboys. I will put that link in the live chat right now for you guys so that all you have to do is click it and go get $5 off today. High in protein cereal, 13 or 14 if you like the peanut butter version, but for example, the Frosted has 13. It's also low in carbs, only 4 grams of net carbs per bowl. And despite having 0 sugar, man, this stuff tastes absolutely incredible. $5 off today, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Don't just take my word for it. Go try it out yourself. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. This stuff is worth every single penny because it really does taste just that good. All right, question for you guys. Now, I think we have this one in our package, Marshall. I'm not sure. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I see a lot of F's in there. Yeah. Yeah. It was, I think you're right. I think it was a really great play by Lorenzo Carter. Zeke was open. That was the right read by Prescott. Carter just happened to make an incredible play. Now, we can have the discussion about, running it 2nd and 10, 3rd and 6, but they picked up 4 yards on each play. It was 4th and manageable. It's a disappointing opening drive there for the Cowboys and a big one for New York. I know it goes down the stat sheet as interception, and yeah, that's fair. I do want to give a lot of credit to Carter on that one. He had blitzed and then dropped open. Zeke was open in that flat. It was a good job by Lorenzo Carter to bat it and then pull it down as well. People spamming punt interception in there. I appreciate that, guys, for what will happen on this upcoming drive. So they're showing the replay here. Yeah, Carter dipped late. That's just honestly just a great play. Because Zeke was open. Carter got up on that one, man. He got way up on it. So 1st and 10, Giants football at their own 49-yard line. Get your votes in, touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. It's a give up the middle, and that's a gain of 4-3, somewhere in that range for Saquon Barkley. So 2nd down coming up for the Giants. The Cowboys went very, very fast, heavy tempo on that last drive. They ran 7 plays in barely 2 minutes. The Giants will take, I think, a much more slow approach because they can't necessarily keep pace with a Cowboys offense like that. Jones, play action boot, rolling, looking, tucks, runs, gets near the 1st down marker. They're going to give him a pretty generous spot, and it is a 1st down Giants. Kearse kind of got caught in no man's land on that one. Cowboys coming out in a big nickel defense. Malik Hooker, Kearse, and Damontae Kazee. Parsons lined up at off-ball linebacker with Leighton Vander Esch right now. Giants not set yet. Play clock at 10. Heavy tight ends to the right. 2 receivers left. Jones, a give to Barkley. Gets up the middle. Vander Esch will take him down, but it's a gain of 5. So another nice 1st down run for New York. Giants are marching. I do not, by the way, see Andrew Thomas out there. Nate Solder. Andrew Thomas, I believe, is active, but not starting tonight. 2nd and 5. Jones in the shotgun. Play clock at 10. The snap comes. Jones takes a shot vertically. Receiver trips, incomplete. Brown, and I think that was John Ross, kind of both got tied up a little bit, and neither were going full speed. Ross had Brown. Yeah, Brown got a little bit of a grab there. Just a little one. 3rd and 5, type in stop. Got to get one here. Barkley to the left of Jones. Golladay, Engram tight to the right. Cowboys playing off on 3rd and 5. Engram motions from right to left. Now back to the right. Jones, pressure, rolling, scrambling. Parsons getting chased. Jones throws it. Incomplete. He had Toney, who was sliding down. Incomplete. A bit behind him. They had Micah Parsons spying Daniel Jones on that one. Oh, that's on Toney. That's on Toney. That ball looked more behind him on the initial play. On the replay, that's on Toney. So Gano coming out now for the field goal try from 54 yards. Pretty much in the center. Snap a bit off. The hold is good. The kick is up. And it is no good. It just kept slicing. It would have been good from 50, but it kept on moving to the right. No good. Type in LOL. So the turnover by Dak Prescott on 4th down, the interception by Lorenzo Carter, means nothing. as Graham Gano cannot deliver from 54 yards out, and we stay tied 0-0 early in the fourth quarter. Type those LOLs, folks. I'm going to type in sub-only chat to hide some of those trolls in there just for a little bit. I do want to mention Wowzer says today is a cursed day for kickers. Yes, it is indeed, folks. And remember, we will be live for the entirety of today's game, and we'll be live afterward. We will have my post-game reaction, some news and rumors, gut feelings, probably not any hot takes. But if you want daily videos from myself and also, of course, the Boys and Girls Show with Jane Slater, Bobby Belt, hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you guys don't miss out on anything here at the Cowboys Report. While we wait for the game to resume, let's remind everybody here of our Super Chat menu. What's on tap today when you guys end up Super Chatting? First off, any Super will give you guys a shout-out. $5, I'll cheer to some beers. I feel like I might have missed one, and also I want beer. So cheers. Nailed it. 15, I will finish my beer. If we get like 3 straight 15 in a row, I just got to start chugging. There's no way around it there. $20, I'm going right to the shots as needed. We already have one $20 today. $50, since producer Marshall, a Giants fan, was being soft, I'll get slapped. I've been beaten up, slapping around Jeremy a lot on the show. He didn't want to do today's show. So instead we got producer Marshall, a Giants fan, behind the scenes doing today's show. So I will take his slapping since he's being soft. Is there any figure, Marshall, that would allow me to slap you? Any figure? 150. Wow, that's a lot. You're so soft. You're so soft. I am changing the poll right now to is producer Marshall soft? I'll get that in momentarily. I'm waiting for them to do it in here. Cowboys football. 1st and 10. Shotgun set. Zeke to the left of Dak Prescott. They motion in another tight end. That's Jarwin. Give to Elliott out to the outside. Not much there. Find some space now and will actually get out to midfield. A pretty nice run there by Zeke. Is producer Marshall soft? Getting that live poll in there momentarily, folks. Doesn't want to get slapped today. Get your votes in. As my internet cuts out because of course it does. So 2nd and 4. From midfield, Dak to Elliott, up the middle, gets the first down, past the 45, type in first. A nice run there, and type in Zeke as well, a good run by the Cowboys. The Giants again going light boxes, keep pounding it away. So 1st and 10, we're inside of 10 minutes in the first quarter. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. 2 tight ends again. Giants again showing some lighter boxes here. Dak, the play action, there's a flag. Dak will roll to his left, and he will throw it, and caught by Elliott right at the first down marker, but we'll see what the flag is. A flag popped out almost immediately. There's also a super chat from Johnny. We'll get to that momentarily here. This might be on the Cowboys. Illegal formation. So somebody was covered up, I guess. So that negates a first down pickup. It'll back him up. Here's Johnny's super chat. Cheers, you goofy ninja. Thank you, Johnny. Cheers, my friend. So 1st and 15 from the 49 now. Giants again playing soft coverage, especially deep. Now they roll one down. It's a give to Pollard. Pollard gets to the 40, breaks a tackle, gets the first down. Type in first. First and 10 Dallas as Pollard busts loose for a big gain. Gain of 20 or so. Martin and Williams with great blocks downfield as the pulling guards. Giants again, 2 deep safeties. They motion Noah Brown in. Looks like Corey Clement in the game, I think. Or is that Lamb in the backfield? It's a give to Lamb. Lamb gets to the 30 and gets about 4 yards on that one. We saw again the CeeDee Lamb carry. I'm waiting for the angle route for a big gain versus a linebacker. Angle route, Texas route, it's the same route. I've always called it angle, but people call it Texas because you kind of look like you're making the bottom of Texas with the route itself. 2nd and 7, Pollard now in the game in the backfield. Little shovel toss to Pollard, who gets right near that first down marker on 2nd and 7. It's a gain of 5.5. The Cowboys are just running right over the Giants right now. Why stop? 3rd and 2. Giants will again keep their safeties off. A light box as they go empty set for the Cowboys, though. Dak drops back. Quick pass caught. Schultz inside the red zone. That is a first down. We are now in for the first time today, folks, the Magic Spoon red zone. Magic Spoon cereal, high in protein, 0 sugar, and tastes incredible. It's the best healthy cereal that actually tastes good on the market. $5 off your first order, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link in the live chat. Elliott checks back in. Play action boot. Dak looking, will throw it away. Incomplete. 1st and 10. It'll now be 2nd and 10. 6:48 to go in the first quarter. Second and 10. Cooper, Lamb, Wilson, Zeke, and I believe Schultz, are your personnel from the 15 and a half yard line. Trips left now. Dak, the give to Elliott. Elliott cuts it back. He'll only get about 2 on that one. So 3rd down coming up. Got to get the big play here. Empty set look for Dallas. Zeke, Schultz, Lamb among the receivers and weapons. Dak over the middle. Dropped. Schultz had it. That was a touchdown. He's got to catch that. Right in his hands. Even turned him a little bit so he didn't get as rocked by McKinney. So it's a drop in the end zone. That one's on Schultz. That should have been 6. Instead, the Cowboys on 4th and 7 will bring out the field goal unit. Dead center for Greg Zuerlein from 31 yards. That's where the ball is going to be placed. Snap comes on time, and Zuerlein pipes it dead center. That's a field goal. Type in FG in the comment section. At least it's points. So Schultz drops the touchdown catch, and Greg Zuerlein comes on to deliver a field goal as the Cowboys go up 3-0. They at least get points inside that Magic Spoon red zone. I see the FGs coming in, folks. I appreciate that so much. I also appreciate the nearly 2,000. It's actually 1776. Very American right there. Watching today's live show. If you haven't already, I implore you and ask you to hit that big red button and subscribe. That way, you don't miss out on anything we have here for you guys at the Cowboys Report. News, got you covered. Breaking news like Jalen Smith, I come in and do a live video for you guys. Do reaction to it as well. Rumors, we got live shows on Tuesday as well. We'll update you guys with mailbags coming out of that. Previews, got the Boys and Girls Show with Jane Slater, Bobby Belt, multiple times a week here as well. In reality, folks, you're getting well over the 7 videos across 7 days. We're approaching more 10 at this point, if not beyond. So if you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe for more free videos. Hit it right now. It's free here, youtube.com/CowboysTV. A disappointing end to really both drives. The first drive, the Cowboys fall on 4th down. It was a nice deflected pass by Lorenzo Carter, an acrobatic grab, pulled it down. Then the Cowboys march all the way down inside the red zone. Dak Prescott finds Dalton Schultz for a touchdown, and Schultz drops it on 3rd down. The Cowboys have had plenty of success running the football as well. It kind of stalled out a little bit late on that drive when things got tighter inside the red zone. But Zeke Elliott's already got 7 carries for 40 yards. Toney Pollard's got 2 for 22. As producer Marshall, by the way, the votes here, 71% say you're soft, Marshall. How does that make you feel? That you didn't want to get slapped? Soft. Absolutely soft. Oh, no. And Kadarius Toney did drop a pass earlier. That's very true. All right, so we're back to the game here. At least I think. Yeah, there we go. Zeke rocking the awesome visor today. I love it. Cowboys lead 3-0. I'm looking at the win probability chart right now, Marshall, for that Packers-Bengals game. And it is just, it's a GIF. It is just insane. It's just like straight line, straight line, straight line down the stretch. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Absolute chaos. So Zerline on now. Kicks away. Touchback. Giants there with their own 25-yard line. Who was back on that return for the Giants? That was C.J. Board. Why do you not put? I mean, at least I have not been attention, especially for Giants. Marshall, is Toney their punt returner? It was Peppers, but he's hurt. Okay, it should be Toney. That's what he's good at. It. 1st and 10. No Andrew Thomas out there. He's still on the sidelines. He's not right. Parsons and Van Der Esch in the game here at linebacker. Giants go empty, so it's Parsons on Barkley. The near side of the field, left hash. Jones drops back, looks for Barkley. High! Through the hands, and Barkley's down. Saquon rolled his ankle. He and I think it was either Jordan Lewis, Anthony Brown were like kind of finishing their routes. And Barkley like stepped on Brown's foot, I think. He rolled that ankle. Jones missed Barkley and Parsons high on the little skinny post, I'll call it. Saquon now limping off the field with an ankle issue. It's his left ankle. He's in some pain. Wow. Looks like Devontae Booker now in the game at running back. Bunch tight formation here for the Cowboys. Loading the box. A give to Booker. Blown up on that one. I think that was Jayron Kearse. No, it was Malik Hooker. Yeah, Barkley and Lewis were both running, and they both kind of put their foot down at the same time on accident, and Barkley got the worst of it. Third and 9. Cowboys showing double A gap blitz with Micah Parsons and looks like Terrell Basham. Trevon Diggs, or that's Kearse lined up. He does not come. Neither does Parsons. Parsons spying, giving chase over the middle. Nearly intercepted by Trevon Diggs. Diggs nearly had another one. He was sitting on that route. Honestly, Golladay did a good job on that play to kind of break it up. Diggs was limping a little bit on that play. We'll see if he's okay. Next drive. Giants will punt, though. So CeeDee Lamb back to return the punt here for the Cowboys. Punts away from Riley Dixon. Bad punt, fielded at the 35 for Lamb, spins, cuts it back, 40, stiff arms a man, Lamb, past midfield. What a return by CeeDee Lamb. Great return there. Type in CeeDee. 5:09 to go. Cowboys back in Giants territory. As they go to immediate timeout, we'll tell you guys about Magic Spoon cereal. And I'll have producer Marshall get that link for me in the comment section as well. Magic Spoon cereal is very much a special blend. It's cereal that tastes incredible. The fruity you see right there, the frosted too, it tastes like the cereal that we all grew up with. The stuff that was really good, plenty of sugar, got us hyped for the beginning of school, and then, didn't help us grow and develop because it wasn't good for us at all. But this cereal has no sugar, is low in carbs, and very high in protein. 13 or 14 grams of protein in every single bowl. The frosted has 13. The peanut butter has 14, for example. There's a lot of great flavors for you. Frosted, fruity, cocoa. The maple waffle smells exactly like how you would hope that it smells. So $5 off your first order. Thank you to producer Marshall for spamming that for me in the comments section. Much respect. $5 off at magicspoon.com/Cowboys, folks. This stuff is worth every single penny. Let me know in the comments section now, folks, where you guys are watching from. Of course, we're watching here from Dallas, but get your votes in. I'll give some shout-outs here. The final stat line there was a 17-yard return by CeeDee Lamb. Trevon Diggs, update by the way, looked at by the medical staff. Slight limp, but he is not in the medical tent, so that's a good sign there. I see Virginia, Kansas, Brazil, Jackson, Mississippi, Sacramento, California, South Carolina. From work, lucky we won't snitch, I promise you. Costa Rica, Mexico, Brazil, Arizona, South Carolina, New Jersey, Austria. Nice overkill. Temple, Texas, New Jersey, Dallas, Texas. Spain, someone watching Fox. From, not on, from. Dallas, Oak Cliff, where I live actually. Houston, Fresno, Dallas, New Jersey, California, the Idaho Panhandle. Nice, very specific. I appreciate that. Alabama, Dallas, Texas, New Jersey, New York, Denver, Arizona, Austria, the Bahamas. Nice, Jared. Mexico, Kansas, Texas, Oklahoma. A super chat, by the way, came in from Cryptic. How is Marshall more of a coward than Jeremy? Wow, how about that there, Cryptic? That's rough, yeah. They're showing that replay again in Barkley, just a brutal break. So Pollard in the game right now for the Cowboys, 1st and 10. The Giants, 49-yard line. Dak wants to go deep. He pumps, scrambles, and will slide down for a gain of 6 or 7. The Giants continue to play a bunch of safe coverage, trying to avoid getting back deep. Oh, boy, they just showed a shot of Barkley's ankle. Damn, that thing is swollen. It's super swollen. Give Pollard up the middle, 1st down. Type in first as TP picks up 5. 1st and 10, Dallas now. That Barkley, that ankle was just, it looked like he had the mumps on his ankle, Marsh. Just not good. So 1st and 10, this looks like the Toney Pollard drive for the Cowboys. Inside the 40 from the 37-yard line. Give to Pollard. Breaks out a 1 tackle and will end up getting 4. That was the Connor McGovern extra lineman package. McGovern did not do great on that one. Barkley is being carted to the locker room with that ankle injury. I don't know if he's going to be back out there today. 2nd and 7 now. Pollard still in the game. Jarwin, the tight end. Play action, pressure coming. Dak avoids it, and now will throw it late. It might be grounding. Cooper was in the area. Dak got bent pretty funnily. Julian Love came free on a delayed blitz. It was well hidden by Love. Pollard never saw him. I don't know how Dak stayed on his feet. Cooper was in the general vicinity. So 3rd and 7. Cooper lined up in the backfield. Now motions out wide left. Giants showing some pressure. They bring 5. Dak avoids it again over the middle. Lamb just shy. Or Noah Brown, excuse me. Dak did a great job to avoid 2 sacks there. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1. Elliott in the game. Give to Wilson. Wilson to the edge. Gets the first down. Type in first. So first down as they're showing Barkley getting carted off the field. Elliott in the game now from the 22-yard line. Dak to Elliott. Elliott cuts it back, gets inside the 20, a gain of about 5 or so. Second down coming up as we enter the Magic Spoon Red Zone. That link going in the comment section. I'll have producer Marshall do it again. Magic Spoon cereal, high in protein, 0 sugar, and man, does it taste great. $5 off your first order, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. 2nd and 5, 2 tight ends now. To the right, Dak to Elliott. Stretch play, Elliott to 10. Stiff arm inside the 5 and tripped up there at about the 4. 1st and goal from the 4. We'll see if Zeke stays in as they are now inside the 4-yard line. Zeke the single back, 2 receivers far left side. Dak pump screen to Elliott. Elliott will get maybe back to the original line of scrimmage. Not much else. Saquon's been ruled out already. All right, Saquon Barkley. You sure about that? Okay, Saquon's been ruled out. 2nd and goal, a minute to play in the first quarter. Yeah, Saquon, I just checked to double check. He's ruled out. We'll get to Virginia Super Chat next chance we get. 2nd and goal. Trips left. Elliott to the right of Prescott. Box looks a little bit light. Now they're showing blitz off the right side. The snap comes fumbled. Giants recover it. Damn it. Giants take over. Type F. Disaster there. Elliott kind of overran it because he was going to get the handoff. So the Giants dive on it. Giants take over and deep in their own territory. Could have made it 10-0. So 1st and 10. Give to the Giants. It's a gain of 3-ish, maybe. Giants do not have to run a play if they don't want to. Don't think they're going to, as Devontae Booker's in the game. Giants will let that game clock expire. So we will head to the second quarter, Cowboys still up 3-0. 2 turnovers for the Cowboys. Major issues. Saquon Barkley has been ruled out and will be here for the entirety of today's live show. If you guys want daily videos, hit that big red button and subscribe. No one's giving you as many Cowboys videos as we are here at the Cowboys Report. News, rumors, mailbags, weekly shows live, the Boys and Girls Show as well, a part of the Cowboys Report family, and a whole lot more. Hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss anything here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. Super chat now from Virginia Martinez. This is one of the sticker things, and the stickers never actually work graphically. It just puts out what the description is. It's always fun. Virginia says, pair character exaggeratingly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee. Thank you, Virginia. I appreciate that. I think your super chat was the price of a cup of coffee, so I get that one. It's very, very nice. The super chat menu, by the way, for today's show, I should say. Any super chat, you get a shout out. $5. Little beer cheer for you guys. And 3, we had a 2 and a 4. I'll take one right now because it's still cool. Why not? 15, I will finish my beer. $20, I'll do a shot. We already got one shot earlier, part of the $50 we've had so far today. And if we get 50 in total on one individual super chat, I'll get slapped across the face. Since producer Marshall was being soft and didn't want to get slapped, which is so disappointing. He's still in shambles over the Saquon Barkley injury, I know. But hit that big red button and subscribe. And if you have some extra lying around money, throw us a super chat as well. Any super chat equals a shout out. $5, beer cheers. 15, finish your beer. I'll finish my beer, excuse me. 20, right to the shot glass. 50, I get slapped. Yeah, Zeke's been balling in the first half. 10 carries, 57 yards. Almost triple what the Giants have in the first quarter by himself. The Cowboys have already rushed for 100 yards on the ground. But the Cowboys have had 2 turnovers, both by Dak Prescott. One was a great interception by Lorenzo Carter. The other, a bad fumble. And there's been a drop touchdown in the end zone. The Cowboys easily could be up 10-0, 17-0, 13-0. Instead, it's only 3-0. This is how you let teams hang around. 2nd and 7 for Daniel Jones. 2 receivers right, 1 left, tight end right. Running back to the left of Jones, I believe that is Devontae Booker. Keeper for Jones, breaks a tackle, gets 3 yards on that one. 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 coming up. A little read option there. We'll see if the Cowboys again spy Jones with Micah Parsons. No Saquon Barkley. Remember, he has already been ruled out with a bad ankle injury. 3rd and 3. Cowboys going press coverage. Parsons lined up as a blitzer. They got 1 down lineman, 2 down linemen, 3 guys standing up across the line. They motion Toney. Now it's off coverage for Toney against AB. Jones takes a shot deep downfield. Ross incomplete. No flag. Ross versus Jordan Lewis, and I'll tell you what, he had Toney over the middle. Jones took a shot deep downfield. Ross got by Lewis, and it was incomplete. Daniel Jones has yet to complete a pass in this game. Gregory did a great job to lay off the hit as he came crashing in. Fourth and 3, punt team on, Riley Dixon for the Giants. Punts away. Bounces, takes a good Giants bounce, and will stop at the 35-yard line. That is where the Cowboys will take over as they once again go to immediate timeout because they've had a lot of those early on. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So we'll take this opportunity to tell you guys once again about today's presenting sponsor. That's Magic Spoon Cereal. $5 off your first order when you head over to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. This stuff is high in protein, 13 or 14 grams in every bowl, 4 grams of net carbs, that is it. And despite having 0 sugar, this stuff tastes absolutely incredible. Now, there's always some cereals have higher protein, lower protein. I think the blueberry has higher carbs, whatever. You see the numbers right there. In general, 13 grams of protein, 4 grams of carbs, and 0 sugar across almost all of their flavors. The peanut butter one, for example, has more protein because, well, it's peanut butter. You know, that kind of checks out logically as far as I'm concerned. So get $5 off your first order, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link's in the comments section. Try it out. It is worth absolutely every single penny, I promise you guys. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. I want you now to let me know in the comments section who your favorite Cowboys player ever is. I'll give some shout-outs here as these flow in as well. We'll get to JMS and Alex Wilson's super chat here momentarily. Yeah, Wowzy, you're right. No completed passes yet for Daniel Jones. See Michael Irvin, Zeke Elliott, Dak, Quincy Carter, Emmett, Diggs, Irving, Dak, Bob Hayes, Deion Sanders, Charles Haley, Dez Bryant, Nate Newton, Jay Novacek, Zeke, Witten, Dez, Emmett, D-Law, Tank, Taco. What? Crazy. All right, get those votes in. Some super chats, though. First up from JMS97. This may be a hot take, but Biadasz sucks. First off, cheers. Biadasz has been the weak point so far this year on the offensive line, especially in pass protection. He gets beat a bit too often there with strength. He's not strong enough in that phase of his game yet. I don't blame Biadasz, though, for that fumble. You know, it wasn't here. It was more here, but that's still one Dak should pull down. That was on Prescott, as far as I'm concerned, is not a play that Dak should fumble. So I blame him. Alex Wilson, I'm in the PNW. Can't watch. Sad day. Go Cowboys. Alex, I appreciate you stopping by, though. Thank you for the super. Elliott, first down give, and it's a first down again, out to the 49-yard line. Type in first. So 1st and 10 from the 49 now. Dak under center. I will be your cheers in a minute. Elliott, single back set. Give to him. Nothing doing on that one. That's a loss of a yard. Jarwin and Smith both end up on the ground. Be your cheers. So 2nd and long coming up now. And now you got to pass it. Well, Giants looking like they're in zone. They got a corner. They motion Pollard in. Fake the give to him. Dak checks it down to Pollard in space. He gets only 2 yards. So 3rd and long coming up. It's a really good play on that first down run. Who was that? Oh, Azeez Ojulari did a great job. So 3rd and 8 now. Third and 8. Pressure coming. Prescott, shot downfield. Lamb, caught. Touchdown Cowboys. There we go. Dak to Lamb. What a throw. Perfectly in the fingertips of Lamb. Pulled in. Giants brought the pressure. The Giants brought blitz, and Dak made them pay. Lamb versus James Bradbury. Lamb got a free release. Blew by Bradbury. Pulled it in, and he scores. Type in TD. Dak and Lamb burned them deep on the blitz. Zuerlein's extra point is good. 10-0 Cowboys. Keep the TDs coming. The Giants, I don't have the exact stat in front of me, though, but the Giants have been one of the worst teams this year in terms of success when blitzing. Dak Prescott has been one of the best quarterbacks against the blitz this year. CeeDee Lamb hauls in the dime from Dak Prescott. I'm putting that on my Twitter right now. I'll put that in the comments as well momentarily, folks. Dak to CeeDee Lamb, 49 yards. A big play right there on third down, too. The Giants did a good job on that drive, stopping the first two plays. They get the Cowboys, and I think their first third and long all day. They bring pressure, which I don't hate in general. I don't know how producer Marshall's gone very quiet right now behind the scenes. I don't hate bringing pressure there, but on the first third and beyond 7, I guess, of the day, there was a 3rd and 7 that the Cowboys picked up 6 on. Either way, Dak hits the vertical shot. Hasn't been able to take too many of those. There you go. Keep those comments coming. I'll get to Bloodslinger and Vanity. Two great supers. We'll get to those in a second here. So Bloodslinger says, Tom, predict the next Cowboys play. If you're right, I will take a drink. Who am I kidding? I haven't stopped drinking. First off, cheers. The next Giants play will be a 1st and 10 handoff. Maybe they mix in the read option, but this just reeks of Devontae Booker up the middle, is my thought. Vanity, this game could easily be 24-0 go Cowboys. That affects the game flow, depending on the score. Maybe it's only 7-10 because the Giants have taken up more possessions and they've thrown the ball a bit more frequently. But the Cowboys have left points on the board. They're still up 10-0 as Daniel Jones is 0 of 5 through the air, and I'm sure he'll complete a pass on this next drive. Next Cowboys play will be a Zeke Elliott 8-yard carry. Early prediction. Zuerlein's kick is away, angled to the left side of the kick, right side of the return team. It's a touchback. So we got 11:50 or something like that to go in the first half. Cowboys lead 10-0. We got just under 12 minutes to go in the half here. They've got Devontae Booker, I form. Now they send some motion. 2 tight ends left. One of those tight ends was lined up as a fullback. That was Rudolph with Caden Smith. 2 receivers to the right. Jayron Kearse coming off the edge of the blitz. Oh, picked up by Booker. Jones takes a shot sideline. Oh, Diggs nearly pulled that one in. Good Lord, Trevon. Man. Diggs didn't come close to getting his feet in. The fact that he caught that ball, that was pretty insane. Also, I was wrong. It was not a run by the Giants, so drink, although probably run it here. 2nd and 10. Double pass, Toney, a former college quarterback, back to Daniel Jones, or to Booker, who fumbles it, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. So the Giants ran the double pass. Kadarius Toney, a college quarterback initially at Florida, gets the backward throw, throws it across field to Devontae Booker, who drops it. 3rd and 10 coming up now. Giants still have yet to complete a pass. Not even the gadget one worked. 3rd and 10. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. Snapped at 0. Delayed pressure. Jones rolling. Heaves it downfield. And caught by Kadarius Toney. What a grab. Underthrown. Brown couldn't locate it, and Toney pulled it in. I appreciate the no call there for PI. There was decent shoving going both ways. Odigizua got the hit. Ooh. Wow, what a grab by Toney. Shoving going on both ways. Toney a push-off, and Brown not really playing the football. So I agree, good no call there. So 1st and 10, Giants in the Cowboys territory. Jones, out route. Diggs again nearly pulls it away. The Giants continue to throw, as you pointed out, Marshall, at Trevon Diggs, and I don't get it. It's very strange. Jones is 1 of 8. 2nd and 10. From the 37-yard line, Neal and Parsons are the linebackers. Kearse coming off the blitz to give up the middle, and almost broke through was Booker. Instead, Neal and Golston make the tackle. 3rd down coming up. Type in stop. Hold them here. Third and 6 as Neal checks out. Cowboys going heavy pass rusher front here. Several safeties out there. 3rd and 6. Jones looks right. Slant. Broken up. Intended for Anthony Brown, who's just not there. Good coverage by AB. 4th and 6 now. Giants will send out the field goal unit now. Jones, was that the CJ Board? Or was that Colin Johnson?
3rd and 6. And you run a
Johnson.
4-yard dig route to Colin Johnson. That's just Jason Garrett 101 right there.
Yes, it is. So from 51, Gano missed from 54 earlier. Missed that one right. This one online. And this time it hangs in. The Giants do get on the board 10-3 with 10:10 to go in the second quarter. So the Cowboys will get the ball back to start now. If you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. We've got over 2,500 people watching live right now. And if it's your first time watching, first off, hello, welcome to the show. But it's not just these fun little watch parties that we do for you guys. We've got videos every single day, sometimes multiple times a day between myself and, of course, the Boys and Girls show with Jane Slater and Bobby Belt, now exclusively here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. So, if you guys want that, if you want free videos every single day, hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. Cowboys, I hope, go get 7 here. But speaking of getting stuff, if you want to get me drunk, here's how it can happen, and I will Uber home as needed. Any super chat, you guys will get a shout out. $5. I don't think I drank for the one. Did I drink for the one for blood? I don't know. Either way, cheers. I will drink my beer. 15, I'll finish. If there's not much left like there is right now, it's okay. You can do back-to-back 15s. Boom. I'm chugging 2 beers in a row. $20. So far, Jace threw one in there earlier. Right to the shot glass. There we go. Can I stand that up? Oh, I can. Nice. $50. I will get slapped. Producer Marshall, who the vote is now down to 64% that you're soft, so it's headed the right direction. Marshall was being soft, didn't want to get slapped. So here we are. Just very simple stuff there. $50, he can slap me. I will take it because I'm a man. I'm not 40, but I'm a man and not soft like producer Marshall. Cowboys right now lead 10-3. I'm looking around the NFL. Browns lead the Chargers 16-13. Bears lead the Raiders 7-3. The Cardinals lead San Francisco 7-0 in that one. Dalton is in the game for the Bears because Justin Fields was injured. Unmute yourself next time for that, Marshall. It's all good. Super Chat came in from Silly Rabbit 969. So I will drink to that momentarily. Cheers, my friend. Take a drink for the Cowboys, you're the man. All right, one beer down. Kicks away, by the way. It's an easy touchback. Cowboys take over their own 25-yard line here. Again, Saquon Barkley is out of this game due to an ankle injury. Have you seen that photo yet, Marsh? Yeah, I mean, it was like ballooned. Like that ankle was very, very swollen. It did not look good. Pollard in the game at running back now for the Cowboys. He's got 4 for 31. Trips tight formation to the right. Pollard now to the right side of Dak Prescott. Delayed snap. I don't know. I think that was on Biotish. He didn't snap the football. The old false start, everybody but the center. That one is on Biotish. Everybody but the center moved on that play. They were going to run a screen. So that's a 5 yards, back him up for the Cowboys. Empty set look. Giants delayed blitz. It's chipped a little bit. Out route to Pollard. Gets the 25 and out of bounds there. 2nd and 10 coming up. Second and 9. They actually gave him an extra yard on that play. Play action. Batted down again at the line and picked again. Good Lord. Incomplete. I thought that was picked. Quincy Roche. Oh, that ball moves. Let's see. Yeah, that ball moves. Third and 9. Refs not letting Dak snap it. They wanted to go tempo. 3rd and 9. Dak drops back. Quick pass caught right at the first down marker. Depends on the spot. It's short. Schultz. He's got to run that depth correctly. Cowboys going to go for it. I would just go sneak it. There's nobody over the center. Go sneak it. There's nobody over the center. Go sneak it. Yeah, audible at the line. You should have sneaked it, man. 4th and 1. They're not going to run a play. Timeout, Cowboys. Just sneak it. 4th and 1. I do blame Schultz for that, by the way, Marshall. You got to run that route at the proper depth. You can't run that a half yard short. Yeah. That's on Schultz for not running that route properly. So the Cowboys did call a timeout. Just sneak it. I don't believe in cowards, so. Yeah, go for it. Do you trust the Giants defense to get a stop, Marshall? Yeah, I know you're hoping for that. Do you think that's what's going to happen? They're going to punt. Good punt at the 5, board at the 11, taken down there. What I don't like there, Marshall, is using a timeout. Just take the delay game.
I will say this. For this to be a 10-3 ball game, the Giants are lucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not the Giants are hanging around in part due to luck. I'm very curious what the fourth down decision bot says. What's up, Marsh? Yes, you go for it. I'm going to wait and see what the fourth down decision bot says. 1 and 9 for 38 yards. Yeah, not great. All right, 1st and 10, Giants at their own 12. A generous spot, but that's okay. It was a punt. Good one. The bot says go for it. Give to Booker. There's just nothing there. He got pushed forward for maybe 1.5 yards. Not much else. The bot says strong, go for it. It's 4th and 1. You go for it there, man. I'm telling you, you go for it. No, exactly. That's why you go for it. The Giants wouldn't have stopped them. That's why you go for it there. Exactly. 2nd and 8. Jones, pass caught by Toney, taken down by Neal. 3rd and 4-ish coming up here. Type in stop. Third and 4. Booker to the right of Jones. Cowboys again showing A-gap pressure from Parsons and Gregory, both lined up as inside linebackers over the center/guard. Play clock at 5. The snap. Cowboys bring pressure. It's mostly picked up. Gregory is blatantly being held. Toney gets the first down. You got to throw the flag there. Blatantly being held. I mean, that is so obvious. Jones to Booker. Up the middle. Gets to the 30. That's about it. There's also a flag on this play. We'll see what it is. Too many men on the field. So 1st and 5. They've actually been decently disciplined this year, but that one was rough. So 1st and 5 from the 31. Or 32, excuse me. Parsons came down, backed out. Toney in motion. Slant route over the middle, wide open. Evan Engram to midfield. That's a first down, Giants. Somebody, I think, bit on that play action run, opened up the middle of the field. Oh, Neal and Kearse ran into each other. Giants going tempo from midfield, 1st and 10 to Booker. Breaks free up the middle, 40. Gets inside the 40-yard line. Damontae Kazee, a first down, Giants. I don't like this drive now. 1st and 10, 6:15 to go in the half. Neal got out of position there. Crashed too far. 1st and 10. Booker again. That time maybe 1 yard or 2. Terrell Basham makes the tackle. Second and 8 coming up. Cowboys will get some substitutions on the field. Basham checks out. I think that was Basham. Anai is in the game right now. Cowboys a bit confused on defense, getting set up. Heavy set, 3 tight ends right. Little trap play. Booker stood up there as Hooker and Neal. A gain of 4, 3rd and 4 coming up. Type in stop. Oh, that was Elijah Penny, the fullback on the run. Third and 4. I think this might be 4-down territory for the Giants, but no, Joe Judge is a coward, so probably not. 3rd and 4, trips left. Cowboys look like they're in zone. Can Jones read it correctly? If it is, it should be a quick pass. Pressure coming. Jones caught. First down. Toney makes a man miss. 15, 10. Toney inside the 5. Hooker takes him down. Giants now inside the Magic Spoon red zone. Diggs and Kazee both overran it. Remember, $5 off your first order of Magic Spoon cereal, folks. Tell you more about them once this drive wraps up. Giants going tempo. A give. Easy touchdown with a false start, I think, on the Giants. Whistle blew before the play. Or do they call a timeout first? Timeout Dallas. Don't know if I love that timeout usage again. Not a big fan of it there. I am a big fan, though, of Magic Spoon cereal. $5 off your first order at magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Again, that link, I just put it in the comment section. I'll put it in there again right now. High in protein, low carbs, and despite having 0 sugar, you'd never know by the taste. So try a box or 4, whatever flavor you guys want, at magicspoon.com/Cowboys as the Giants are in the Magic Spoon red zone for the first time today. Giants avoided the false start because the Cowboys called a timeout. They were late getting their men on the field. Would have been a score had there not been for the false start and timeout. Heavy set here for the Giants. Jones, the give. In the backfield, Booker makes 2 guys miss. Parsons and Neal had him. He gets half of it. 2nd and goal from the 1. What play do you call here, Marshall? The quarterback sneak. Heavy set again. Jones, the give. That one, stood short. Parsons and LVE again got half of it. 3rd and goal from the half-inch line. This is one of those plays where you got to send Parsons over the top. Great job there by Parsons and LVE to help out. 3rd and goal. Giants under center. Jones, a play-action boot. Golston, Cox stops him. No, he was short. That's a loss of a yard. 4th and goal from the inch line. And Jones is slow to get up. He got rocked on that play. Is that... What was that, like the white pellets on his little chin stash there? Golston and Cox stopped him short. That was actually a loss of yards. So you have to go for this here if you are the Giants. Jones has a concussion, by the way. He's stumbling out there. Like that is a concussion for Jones. Like, he's got to come out of the game. Now the question is, Marshall, do you go for it here with Mike Glennon in the game? So Jones, I think they might take him right back to the locker room because he got up, and we'll tell you guys about this about Magic Spoon here in a second, Marshall. Jones got up, and he was stumbling, walking around out there, like when you stand up at the bar from too long and you're trying to move around. He was not okay on that one. In fact, they're going to cart him off the field. So Daniel Jones, with a very clear, I think, concussion, because he lowered his head and Jabril Cox, and they just collided. No penalty on either player correctly as far as I'm concerned. That's just football. But Jones got absolutely rocked on that play, so he will come out. I have a very difficult time seeing Daniel Jones returning to this game because his bell got absolutely run. In general, I like the naked bootleg play. I can't remember the last time that did not work. It did not work there, as Jones has been carted off the field here. Marshall, I'll also have you build our halftime scoreboard so we can go right to break as soon as it wraps up. I hope that Daniel Jones is okay, because that was not a good look. That looked bad for him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good call there. Daniel Jones, concussion. Saquon Barkley, out ankle. Barkley is out for the game. He will not return. Oh, they ran the 4th and goal play. They did. We missed the 4th and goal play. Officials discussing. No signal. I have no idea what happened. How do you miss the play? Oh, they score touchdown now. So touchdown Giants. Give to Booker. He got up and over. Yeah, that's a touchdown for the Giants. 10-9 now. Good Lord. So extra point now to tie it up is good. So 10-10. Not great there, and I'm mad that we missed the touchdown. Literally have one job. So tied up at 10. Jones not okay. The official went over and grabbed him yo, you're done. I never understand, because Toney did it. Great point, Marshall. I don't get this. You have a concussed player. Why are you smacking him on the helmet? I've never understood that. It cannot be a good thing. Just insane. They didn't get the stop there. Get your votes on what will happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Ten to 10 with inside of 3 minutes to go in this ball game, or in the first half, excuse me. The Cowboys have kind of shot themselves in the foot too often in this one. 2 turnovers by Prescott. You've had to punt more often than you'd like. Dropped the touchdown in the end zone. This could easily be like a 21-3 game. The Giants are down to RB2 and QB2. Still waiting the game to resume. I don't know what's going on. The Fox broadcast is a disaster. The Giants getting ready to kick here. So it looks like something is... I'm trying to guess what's going on behind the scenes here. I'm pretty sure that the stadium crew told Fox to go to commercial here, and they just never did because they just waited. Like they were sitting out there with like the TV commercial guy. Good Lord. kicks away from Gano, a low line drive for a touchback. So Cowboys will take over, 2:51 to go in the half. Ten to 10's the score here. Mike Glennon and Devontae Booker are the quarterback RB for the Giants next time they get the ball, because I don't know how Daniel Jones can come back in this game. There's no way. 1st and 10. Dak, a little shovel to Zeke. Zeke makes a man miss and still loses 2 yards. So 2nd and long coming up. Oh, Biotis tripped. That would have been there if Biotis doesn't get tripped up. Second and 12, pressure coming. Dak caught. Schultz picks up about 10 of it. 3rd and 2. 15 before the 2-minute warning. Then we'll tell you guys about Magic Spoon once we get there. Cowboys will go tempo. Probably not going to run a play, but we'll see. 2nd and 5, 3, 2, 1. Oh, did they jump? No. Dak caught Cooper. 1st down. Type in Coop. That is the 2-minute warning. It's a big pickup. Dak to Amari. Little back shoulder. They also got away with a little face mask on the Giants as Cooper pulls it in. 1st down, Cowboys. They are marching the ball tied up at 10. They are outside, for now at least, the Magic Spoon red zone. And you guys can get $5 off the best tasting, healthy cereal on the market when you go to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. High in protein, low in carbs. Got 0 sugars as well. And it tastes, despite the 0 sugar, this stuff tastes absolutely incredible. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link, it'll be in the comment section and in the description. I'm putting it in there right now for you guys. Go get $5 off your first order. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. I got my frosted flavor right here. Tastes incredible. No sugar. It's a great little power snack. I'm going to have about maybe half a bowl here in between halftime and the resumption of the game, because I got to be sustained as I sit here enjoying other beverages throughout the day. So again, $5 off your first order, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link, again, comment section and in the description. All right, Jay Vega. That's why we got rid of Jaylen. Jones would have scored if Smith was chasing him. Cox is fast. Objectively speaking, I think Jay Vega's right. Jalen Smith is not as fast as Jabril Cox. So cheers. Bottoms up. Good beer. Thank you, Jay Vega. I appreciate that. Again, $5 super, beer chugs. Plain and simple. As things sit right now, the menu. Thank you, Marshall. 15, I'll finish my pretty much full beer right now. 2 15s, I'll finish another one too. 20, right to the shots, baby. 50, I will get slapped as well, so stick around for that. 10-10, a minute 55 to go. The Cowboys are now at the Giants' 45-yard line. The Giants have done a better job of stopping those early down runs. First and 10 from the 45 for the Cowboys. Zeke and Lamb to the left. Pollard, Wilson, and Cooper to the right. Giants showing blitz. Maybe off the edge. They don't bring it. It's only a free rusher coming. Dak will scramble and loses 2 yards on that one. I think that was Julian Love coming around the edge. The Giants have done a good job disguising these late blitzes. Dak drops back. Over the middle, caught Schultz at the 40 and stood up right there. 3rd down. We'll see how the Cowboys manage their clock now. Giants have 3 timeouts. Dallas has 1. 3rd and 4 from the 39-yard line. Dak's in the shotgun. Zeke to his right. Light box look. Dak looking over the middle. Caught. That's Jarwin. No, that's Schultz, 25-yard line. 1st down, Dallas. Type in first inside of a minute. Good throw by Dak. Good catch by Schultz, who's holding on to that ball. 1st and 10. Dak. Over the middle. Nearly picked off. Trying to go to Noah Brown. James Bradbury jumped the route. 2nd and 10, 41 seconds left. That's a great play by Bradbury, and honestly, not a great route by Brown. You can't get beat there. Second and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wilson in motion. And now back to the left. Empty set look for the Cowboys. Giants bring 5. Dak over the middle. Caught. Cooper. Touchdown. Cowboys strike. What a drive by Dallas. Dak to Amari Cooper for the TD. That's a big-time drive by the Cowboys. Cooper, oh, who did he beat? Oh, Rodarius Williams on Amari Cooper. Turns out not a good matchup. Zerline for the extra point from the left hash, 36 seconds. Good snap, good hold. That one is good as well. Was working to the right, but the Cowboys, a very quick scoring drive, march down the field and get a huge 7 points. 7 plays, 51 yards, 2:06 of the game clock, capped off, well, 8 plays I should say, excuse me, capped off by a Dak to Amari Cooper touchdown strike. Little skinny post action. Cooper beat Rodarius Williams, 36 seconds to go in the half. Giants have 3 timeouts, but a backup quarterback in the game. We'll see what the Giants dial up here. I'll get that touchdown once I have it. Type in Coop for me, folks. Zerline on for the kick here. Got it queued up in the center. Kicks away, and that will be a touchback. How aggressive are you here, Marshall?
Just take it to half.
Marshall says kneel it.
I don't trust Net Glennon.
I think you have to either throw it, let Glennon air it out, or you take a knee. I don't want to run the ball and risk a fumble when the Cowboys cannot stop the clock. That's just my mindset. They're showing play the officials, John. They're going to go shotgun here. Glennon at his own 25. Screen. Caught. That's Booker. Booker. Cowboys trying to rip it out. They won't at the 30. That will be halftime here. They're not going to call a play, it looks like. I'm putting that touchdown in the comments momentarily. And that will be halftime here. The Giants trail the Cowboys 17-10. The Cowboys are up in this one. A not perfect first half by any stretch of the imagination. Inconsistent, left points on the field, but the Cowboys do still lead thanks to 2 touchdown passes from one Dak Prescott. One a 49-yard dime to Amari Cooper. The other, I believe, was a 24-yard strike. 49-yard dime was to CeeDee Lamb. The 24-yard strike was to Amari Cooper just before the half. That's where we're at. Daniel Jones out, I assume, for the rest of the game with a concussion. Saquon Barkley has been ruled out officially for the rest of the game with a rather nasty-looking ankle injury, a pretty routine play. It was after an incomplete pass. He and Jordan Lewis were running towards each other. Barkley was looking this way. Lewis was looking downfield. They planted at almost the exact same time. Barkley on top of Brown. Ankle bends the wrong way. So a bad development there for the New York Giants. They trail Dallas by 7 at the half. A very intriguing first half so far as the Cowboys have kind of farted around, I think, at points. We can just go to the full screen one here, Marshall, and sign off and come back before the second half returns. But Cowboys have not been perfect so far. They still lead by 7. So what we're going to do here, folks, is we will take a very short break. We will come back before the start of the second half and break down everything the rest of the way and do our post-game show as well. Cowboys lead the Giants 17-10. Don't go anywhere. The second half is coming up momentarily. There by Marshall. Welcome back into the second half of this one. We're going to go half off our Super Chat menu here. Any Super Chat, A, gets you a shout out and get you some beer cheers as well. $7 or more Super. The math was weird for 15, so I went with 7. Congrats. I will finish my beer. $10, right to the shots. $25, I will get slapped. Are you going to offer half off, Marshall, for $75 to get slapped? Or are you going to be a coward? You're going to be a coward. All right, I'm going to change our live poll. I am trying to Daniel Jones you. I'm going to change our live poll to grade the Cowboys so far here. Curious how these votes come in. The Giants do get the ball here momentarily to start the second half with Mike Glennon, the neck himself, out there. Smiling, looking happy. Marshall's not happy. Ow, damn it. Messed it up. Marshall, can you do the live poll actually for me? And then we'll get to Red Eyes Man Super Chat momentarily. I messed up and hit enter when I shouldn't have, so I'll have you delete the one that just went out too. Actually, I got it. End the poll. My bad. Well, Marshall's going to get a new one here momentarily. Mike Glennon will be the quarterback. Red Eyes Man, I see ya. Don't worry. Once the poll is up, we'll get to your Super Chat because I want to show it too. We've got time here momentarily. The Giants are without 3 of their best players. Left tackle Andrew Thomas, quarterback Daniel Jones, and running back Saquon Barkley. It's Mike Glennon in the game at quarterback for the Giants. Pre-snap motion, 2 tight ends right. Play action pass for Glennon. With time, deep shot wide open. Kadarius Toney beats Trevon Diggs, and Toney pulls up and taken out of bounds. So not a good start there for the Cowboys defense. Toney versus Diggs. Toney got a free release and a good route. Screen to Toney. Making Kearse miss as he and Diggs will take him after a gain of 5. That poll should be up. We'll get to the Super Chats next opportunity that we do. 2nd and 5 for New York. That's right, A, B, C, or D. Get your votes in. I see the live poll. Get your votes in right now. 2nd and 5. Giants now inside the 35. Give blown up Odigizua. Oh, tackle for loss. Billy Price got worked. Been a breakout game for Kadarius Toney. He's been sharp in this one. Of the Giants' 139 receiving yards, looks like he's got 115. Or no, sorry. Of the 145, he's got 121. 3rd and 5, type in stop. Giants at the 35-yard line of the Cowboys. Empty set for Mike Glennon. They motion Booker out wide left. I believe offside's coming up here as Glennon will scramble and get the first down anyway. Cowboys jumped early. Were they drawn? I'm not sure, but they moved quickly, too quickly off the snap. Did the head bob down thing, and the Cowboys didn't time it right. Still waiting to see what they rule. They did rule offsides on the Cowboys. The Supers from Red Eyes, JMS, Austin, Aaron, we will get to them as soon as this rather quickly moving drive wraps up. First and 10, it's that heavy tight end look. 3 to the right now. Evan Engram motions wide left. Glennon under center. Screen. That's board for a gain of 1. Inside the 30 now for the Giants. And Kenny Golladay is out right now. 3 receivers right for the Giants. Glennon in the shotgun from the 28-yard line, 2nd and 8. Give to Booker. Booker, Danson gets 4. 3rd down, type in stop. They need one here. Giants quarterback 1, receiver 1, running back 1, and tackle 1 are all out in this game, and yet Mike Glennon is 4 of 4 for 49 yards, has the G-men inside the 25-yard line, 3rd and 5 coming up. Parsons adjusts Odighizuwa's spot. Bad snap. Glennon slides down. It will go in the book as a sack for Osa Odighizuwa. So the Giants had worked all the way down the field, and then a bad snap, a little bit worse than the Dak Prescott one, more offline. Giants will kick a field goal here. Super Chat's coming up. Gano from the left hash, 51 yards. Made one from this distance, and this time it's good again. So 17-13, the Giants have cut into the deficit. We'll hit those supers here momentarily. Giants have cut into that deficit here. Relax, Marshall. It's okay. Hit those supers here in just a second, folks. We've got them from Red Eyes Man, JMS97, Austin Page, and Aaron. We'll go one at a time and take our time since you guys did submit those, and I got to drink and do some shots here anyway. So, Red Eyes first one, indeed. Let's get this straight, or let's straight this off right. All right, start. I think you meant start, not straight. Either way, Red Eyes, cheers, and JMS, 2 super chats, $10. That's shot time. Let's take a shot. I'm just going to do a giant pull, all right, boys? Woo! All right. Austin Page. Love the Cowboys. And my wife, Lindsay Page. Austin, very nice super. This is the part where I'm supposed to say that I love my wife, too. I know she's not watching, but I love you, too. Aaron, trade for a center. ... or not, exclamation point. I don't know what good centers you're going to find out there right now. I'd explore. I just don't know which one it's going to be. Jayron doesn't make the stop Cox made. Changed my mind. I don't know if I can. That was a good play by Cox. Prime Jayron, 2018 Jayron. That was a similar play to the Deshaun Watson one. Whatever it was, crashing down the sideline on 4th and short. Yes. Current Jayron? No, he does not. So cheers. Now, today's show is powered by our friends over at Magic Spoon Cereal. $5 off your first order at magicspoon.com/Cowboys. I am putting in a clickable link for you guys in the comment section in the description. High in protein, 13 or 14 if you dig the peanut butter like I do, grams of protein in each bowl, 4 grams of net carbs, and 0 sugar as well. It's magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Again, I'll put that link in there one more time for you guys in the live chat. Check it out today. We'll get to the super chats here momentarily as well. And we'll do it right now because it's kickoff. It'll be a touchback. I'll interject if it's not a touchback, but that's what this has been with Pollard back deep and Gano on for the kick. Super chats have come in from Gamer Jake. Remove that little CS icon for me too. Thank you, Marsh. Hello, hope the Cowboys win. I agree. Gamer, I think I speak for almost everybody in the live chat. Hope that's the case. Yo, Squiggly Man. Sad about the injuries, but let's get a win. You cannot lose the Giants starting and playing Mike Glennon, Devontae Booker, and CJ Board for so many snaps in the second half. You cannot do that. Nate Lopez, cheers. I want to see McGovern give a shot at center. Hope Diggs on the other INT. We'll see about Diggs. McGovern has been getting more work, so we'll see. We'll get to Owen's super chat in a little bit. As Dak screen to CeeDee Lamb. Lamb gets to the 30 and gets the first down. CeeDee Lamb running over dudes. First down. Type in CeeDee in the chat. Lamb been feasting today. That's his third catch. He's up over 65 yards with the score. He ran right over Logan Ryan on that play, got the first down. 1st and 10 from the 36. Elliott to the left of Prescott. Give to Elliott. Elliott will get 4 yards on that one. The Giants doing a better job of limiting those long gains on first down. 2nd and 6. Second and 6 now from the 40. They motion Jayron in line. He's been getting more work. Another bad snap. Dak corrals that one. Shot vertically, incomplete. Dak bailed him out on that one. That was a high snap on what was supposed to be a play action. So 3rd and 6 now. Cooper and Lamb to the left. They motion Wilson over there now too. Elliott to the right of Prescott. 3rd and 6 from the 40. 10:04 to go in the third. Giants bring pressure. Dak, there's nobody there. Rolling to his right, looking across his body. Caught Schultz. A huge pickup inside the 30. Type in first. Great work by Dak on that third down. A huge pickup. Maybe he drifted a bit too far to his left, rolled out to the right. I thought he was going to scramble to get the first down, but a safety had come up and Dak threw it over him. 1st and 10 from the 30 now. The give to Elliott. Elliott gets 3 or 4 on that one. So 2nd and 7. Giants have done a better job of limiting the first down runs lately. They were getting gashed early. 2nd and 7 now from the 27. Jayron motions from left to right. Dak, the play action, over the middle, caught a diving Amari Cooper inside the 10. Cooper was touched down. He got up and ran late, but he was pretty clearly down there. We are now inside the Magic Spoon red zone, folks. I'm putting the link in there for you guys. Cereal high in protein, no sugar, but tastes great. Dak, Elliott tries to cut it out wide, gets the 10 inside the 5, or at least right near it. Now Zeke is slow to get up, holding his back. Zeke is down. Just land. Oh, he landed on the pylon. Ooh. Ooh. That did not look fun. Immediately grabbed his lower back on that one, right beneath that back plate. That did not look fun. Zeke is still being attended to. So while that happens, let's go to Owen Miller's super chat here. Zeke is now getting up, grimacing, and clearly in some pain. Owen Miller, super chat. I think Tom's going to be walking like Daniel Jones and taking a shot. That's a little bit in bad taste for me. I don't like that one. I'll drink to it, but I didn't love that. That was pretty scary for Jones. But $10 super, cheers. All right, 2nd and 3 from the 5.5. Cooper motions left to right. Lamb in the slot. Giants bring a delayed blitz. Dak under pressure, rolling. Throws it. Almost caught. That should be a flag. Lamb got tackled. Incomplete. Lamb was in the corner and literally got tackled. Now Cooper's limping. This game is cursed. I can, Marshall. Dak avoided the pressure again. Cooper, a very violent route. That should be PI on the Giants, man. He literally got tackled. Dak, slant, another, throw the flag. There it is, finally. Glad they got him on that one. Lamb was just, and Zeke, by the way, was on the field briefly. Or at least is checking in, one of the two. Bradbury twisted him. You can't twist him. Cooper's on the sideline. Zeke has checked back in the game. Connor McGovern, give me the fat guy touchdown. Maybe it's still too close of a game. To Zeke. Zeke will lose a yard on that one. Austin Johnson blew by somebody on the right side of the line. Cooper, that's not nearly as bad. His ankle kind of got rolled up a little bit by a Giants defender. 2nd and goal. Cooper has checked out, checked back in, so he's okay. Zeke still in the game. Pollard and Lamb to the right. Watch out for motion here. Here comes Pollard. Play action jet sweep. It's a throw. Dak to Zeke. Oh, he's going to step it in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Maybe should be taunting. I don't give an F. Type in Zeke. Zeke high stepping that one in Deion Sanders style. What a fun little play design. They motion Pollard, fake the jet sweep, fake the toss to Elliott. They wanted to go to Lamb. It wasn't open. Dak checked it down to Elliott, who high stepped it into the end zone for a touchdown. 13-23. Low snap, recovered. It's good. 24-13. The Cowboys extend their lead over the G-Men. Elliott into the end zone for the score. Keep the Zekes coming, folks. Big time play there by the Cowboys offense. I'll get that highlight once I can, folks. But a very impressive drive by the Dallas Cowboys as they extend their lead in this one. 24-13. Producer Marshall is in shambles behind the scenes, I'm told. How you doing there, buddy? You okay? Do you want to unmute yourself? You want to talk at all? Or you just want to be cool? You want to get okay? He doesn't want to talk. I'm gonna keep picking on you. Hey, Marshall, if I can't physically abuse you, I'm gonna mentally abuse you. Okay? Just so you know. It's all in good fun here. If you guys want free Cowboys videos every single day, hit that big red button and subscribe. We've got almost 3,000 people watching live right now, and I know not all of you guys actually are subscribed. So if you haven't already, join us. Hit that big red button today. That way you don't miss out on anything going on here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. News, rumors, trade buzz. The deadline's not that far away here. I'm putting that Zeke video on my Twitter, by the way. I'll get that Zeke touchdown with the high steps, too. For the record, very glad this was not found or called for taunting. Because it probably could have been with the new rules, which are dumb, but I think it's very cool. With that reception, Elliott has his 11th career touchdown catch. I feel like it should be more, but that's what it is. 4th most all-time by a Dallas Cowboys running back. Good stat right there. I see still almost 3,000 people watching live right now. So again, if you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe today. I'd love to get to 106,000 subscribers. We're halfway there from 105. We'll see if we get there. The training staff is still attending to Zeke. If the Giants go 3 and out, I would wager this would end up being a Toney Pollard drive next here. So Zerline on for the kick here. Line drive, just short of going through the uprights, just underneath it. So the Giants and Mike Glennon and Devontae Booker and Kadarius Toney, who has been great today, coming out there, 70% of their total offense. Their top 3 receivers, and Barkley and Jones, are out in this one. Reminder of our Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, I think I owe a drink for Nate, by the way. Beer cheers. 7 to finish, 10 for a shot, 25 to slap me. Or to have Marshall slap me. Putting somebody in timeout. Hold on. Play action for Glennon. Time. Vertical shot way downfield. Diggs. He picked it off again. Trevon Diggs off to the races now. 40. Stumbling on his feet. Taken down inside the 40. Keep throwing at Trevon Diggs. Another interception. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 6 interceptions on the year for Trevon Diggs. Marshall, I do not, first off, get your INTs and type in Diggs too. I don't know why they keep throwing at Diggs. Why do teams keep doing this? It makes no sense. Once again, folks, Trevon Diggs should be among the NFC Defensive Player of the Year favorites. Another interception. Absolutely incredible.
Why is that the guy you're targeting?
Was that the board again, by the way?
To CJ Board.
Why?
You have John Ross, you have Kadarius Toney, and hey, let's throw a post to CJ Board covered by Trevon Diggs. Makes a lot of sense.
I get that Galladay's out. Diggs has struggled at points today against guys like Kadarius Toney. Shouldn't Toney be your vertical shot guy?
Or John Ross.
Or John Ross? Why is it to CJ Board? I don't get it. Diggs continues to absolutely ball. 6 INTs in 5 games. He nearly pulled off several others. That man is dangerous. Super chat, by the way, from Nate Lopez and from Yozamim. We'll get to those momentarily here, folks. I'm getting ready to chug some beers here. Cowboys lead 24-13. Nate Lopez, I called it. Let's go. Cheers, boys. Bottoms up. And yo, Squiggly Man, every week I hear Diggs won't get another interception. Diggs Island is real. Diggs Island does occasionally get beat. He's gotten beat a couple times by Toney today. You'll allow the 40, 50, 70 yards, whatever, when you're also making interceptions. With the way this offense is playing, takeaways are a big deal for you. Cheers, my friend. Another INT. He's got several pass breakups today as well, I believe. They have him credited for 0, but that's for 2. That makes more sense. Okay. Tied for the most through 5 games in franchise history is Diggs. Dak under center. 2 tight ends to give. Pollard. Pollard gets loose, 50. Pollard, 40. Taken down inside the 35-yard line. Great downfield blocking by CeeDee Lamb. Quite the downfield. Oh, there's a flag. I don't know about a hold there. That they flagged Biotish, I think, for that. That's a little soft holding penalty, I think. Feels like a let's keep the game close penalty. So 1st and 20. They called it on Steele. I actually did not see Steele on that replay. So Terence Steele gets dinged for it. Watch out for play action on 1st and 20 from their own 31-yard line for the Cowboys. It's not. It's a give to Pollard. Pollard tries to bounce it out wide. We'll get about 5 out past the 35. 2nd and long coming up. Diggs on board. Diggs did get beat vertically, but that's honestly a bad throw by Glennon. He had board. I get why he threw that football. Diggs' recovery speed, underthrown pass. It's a bad throw. 2nd and 15. We get to Jace's super chat next chance we get. Lamb in the backfield. Quick pass to Brown. Stays on his feet somehow. Gets to about the 45-yard line, so 3rd and manageable-ish coming up. Malik Turner, by the way, in the game, I believe his first chance out there as a receiver for this year, I think. Motion Wilson, 3rd and 7. Jarwin, the lone tight end, left side. Pollard to the left of Prescott. Trips right. Play clock at 6, the snap. Giants bring 4. Pressure coming. Prescott off balance, throws. Incomplete. Tried to go to Jarwin. Steele got beat on that one. There's a flag. Wait a minute. Is this roughing the passer? Oh, he got him high. Ojulari went high on Prescott. He tried to pull off, helmet to helmet. Wasn't violent, wasn't malicious, but there was contact there. Dings the Giants a free 1st down. 1st and 10. Pollard still in the game. Give to Pollard here. Dances around, gets about 5. 5:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. So 2nd and 7. Pollard's still in the game. No Zeke. Told you guys it's going to be a Pollard drive. Dak, the give to Pollard, a stretch play. Pollard gets the 1st down, 30, 25 taken down there. He ran over his own lineman. Couldn't tell who it was. First down, Dallas, type in first. I think Williams might have checked out for a play there. I think that's what happened. They'd actually checked out Williams for one play. First and 10 from the 24. Elliott hit in the backfield and will fall forward for maybe half a yard, not much. Elliott's got 17 carries for 84 now. Pollard has 7 for 53. Dak is 18 of 27 for 229, 3 touchdowns. Second and 10, the Cowboys are being a bit more deliberate right now with their play clock. usage. Cooper motions from right to left. Dak points out a blitzer. It comes. Not picked up at all. Elliott did not do a good job on that one as Dak gets bull rushed. That was Williams. I think that's really on Biotish. That's a stunt. Biotish has to help take that. We got a timeout here. I'm not entirely sure why, but we will take a break here to tell you guys about Magic Spoon. $5 off your first order, which I'm putting in the comment section right now for you guys. That link, I should say. Magic Spoon cereal, which I have, of course, right here, is delicious. It's high in protein, 13 or 14 grams in every single bowl. Low carbs, by the way. Only 4 grams of net carbs per bowl. And 0 sugar. And despite having 0 sugar, you can either take my word for it or try a box yourself. This stuff tastes absolutely incredible. It tastes so sugary, but there actually is no sugar in there. So head over, magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link, again, going in there in the comment section. $5 off your first order, Magic Spoon cereal. When you go to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link, again, folks, is in the comment section, and it's in the description as well. And you want to go to the very top of the description, it's in there. It should be above the little See More portion. So try a box or 4 or whatever. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. All right, Super Chats did come in, by the way. From Jace, serious question. What would it take stats-wise for a DB to win MVP? I don't think it could happen. I mean, you'd have to have, like, an interception a game, which, I mean, Diggs is on pace for at some point, I assume. Teams will stop throwing his way. But it's so, as great as Diggs has been, I have a very difficult time seeing a cornerback get there because, in general, if you're getting chances for INTs, you're also going to have an opportunity to get beat. And that's been the case for Diggs. It's fine. It's not an issue. But I don't know what it would take. Probably multiple pick sixes. Maybe a situation like Deion Sanders where your corner also plays some receiver stuff. It's tough to see it getting there, I think, in the end. But cheers, my friend. Bottoms up. Yeah, Al Harris is on the Cowboys coaching staff. So 3rd and 19 now. Dak drops back. Quick pass to Pollard to the 30. 25-20. Pollard fumbles the ball. Cowboys recover. Good job by somebody to dive on it. That was Biotish. Now you're in 4th and short. They're bringing out Zerline. You got yourself in a 1st and 20. Got 15 of it, despite 2 penalties, and a penalty and a sack on that drive. 38-yarder, from the left hash. Good snap, good hold. Zerline is good as well from 38. Make this one 27-13. Cowboys still lead. Not a perfect drive on this one, but a solid enough one in the end by Dallas as they at least get something there. The field goal is good, so type in FG in the comments section. I'll give some shout-outs here as these flow in. Eric, Tina, Big Matt, Aaron, Samuel, Terry, Arm, YTC, Augustus, C. Anderson, James, Otis, Miller, Obito, K. Dallas, Ryan, Beck, Tiana, Aaron, Mr. Man, Unknown, Beast Mode, Loretta, Damon, Blood, James, Clayton, Ram, JMacD, or JMic, however you say it, Gamer, Alessandro, Tato, Logan, and Christopher. Some super chats have come in from Bloodslinger. Drink, keep up with me, go Cowboys. Cheers, my friend. And Darkstar, too many trolls. Marshall is so squishy soft. Do you want to respond to that, Marshall, or are you just sad? He's just big sad. He's big sad today. Cheers, my friend. Bottoms up. This beer's almost done. Zerline's kick is away. Another line drive out of the end zone for a touchback. That is where the Giants will take over. 2:02 to go in the third quarter. Trevon Diggs back out there. Already has another INT this week. He has tied Don Bishop as the only two players in franchise history with an INT in each of the season's first 5 games. Bishop did that 1961. Glennon under center. It's a give to Booker. Booker gets stood up. Parsons, Watkins, Urban, and Golston all there to share the tackle. Samuel, by the way, checking in on the Niners-Cardinals game. That one is 7-10, Cardinals lead. Browns up 35-28 over the Chargers. And Bears beating the Raiders 14-3. Motion, Booker out wide left. Parsons will follow. 2nd and 8. Jones hit as he throws. Toney, an unreal catch over the top of Jordan Lewis. And now Toney is slow to get up. This game is cursed with injuries. I think he got both feet in. His ankle kind of bent weird. Somebody jumped and they blow it dead. I think that was on the Cowboys. Toney's on the sideline now. He's in pain. Oh, did he just punch somebody? Headbutted his own teammate. Did that right foot? Ooh, that left ankle got caught under Lewis. So 1st and 5, it was offsides on the Cowboys. 36 seconds to go in the third quarter. Screen pass to Board. Board will shove off Diggs and get the first down. Playing off coverage. First down, Giants. Play clock down, or game clock to 5. Give to Booker. He strips and gets about 5 yards there. Very clearly down. I respect Devontae Booker trying to roll forward here, but he rolled over a Cowboys player. So, fourth quarter coming up as Toney will check back out on the field. Still frustrated, it looks like. If you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. Do we have the Tight Me shout-out, Marshall? Let's do that one here, because we've got a little break here before we get started with the fourth quarter. I think it should be early, high up in that sheet for you. We are on sub. There it is. Sub-only chat right now. So if you want to comment and you want to shout out, I'm 95% sure it is. I'll double check right now. Yeah, some sub-only chat right now. We're still on it. If you type in me, I will do my damnedest to give you guys a shout out here. Let me adjust to look at my monitor. All right. Adam, Augustus, Snake, TJ, Augustus, Lance, Wowzer, Adam, Augustus, Caden, Fredia, Lance, Michael, Imove, James, Terry, Dallas, Jamal, Damon, Caden, TJ, Michael, Angel, Big, Terry, Frost, James, Bob, Blizzard, JT, Dustin, Big Ryan, Caddy, Eric, Xavier, Blizzard, Devin, Kind, Splash, excuse me, Jacob, Brandon, Joe Balls, Thomas, Slick Pusha, Beast Mode, Oscar, Manuel, Lamar, Patrick Mitchell, Blood, Eduardo, Virginia, Damon, Alicia, Truth Spreader, It's Mayberry, Juan, Blico, Zack, Mr. Money, Bowser, Julio, Jason, Xavier, a different Xavier from earlier, Brian, Frame, The King Leo, TJ Rax, Kool-Aid Master, what a great name, I love it. Antoine, I think Brandon is also maybe Kool-Aid's master name, whatever. Spidey, Braxton, Feast, James, Bernard, Bolts, Ram, Yelts, Ricky is in there, Cole R, Harold, Monolith Dragon, what a fun username. Shelly, Jeffrey, Cole, Mr. Man, Eric, DeAndre, Ram, King, Martin, Cyclone, Cole, Lackadaisical, Luis, Sandro, Joey, Frame, Jashawn, Rah TV, Kelly, Rain, Dakota Prescott. You got a game. What are you doing out here watching the show? Appreciate it, though. Deshaun Kaiser, not Deshaun, comma, Kaiser, not Deshaun Kaiser, the quarterback. It was Deshaun and Kaiser Sose. Fish Season, Samuel, Nathan, Jamie, Jacob Wan, James Frame, Wubbaducky, Richie Rich as well as we get back to the game here. Giants, 2nd and 6. Two-back set. That's one of them. Toney going in motion wide right. It's a screen to Toney, and there's nobody with him. It's a huge pickup. Kadarius Toney has had himself a day, folks. 1st and 10 inside the Magic Spoon red zone now for the Giants. Get $5 off your first order of the best healthy tasting cereal on the market when you go to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Glennon, play action, time, passes, diving catch. Did Engram pull it in? He did inside the 10. It's a 14-point game inside the 4th quarter. Engram did pull that in. He beat Jayron Kearse. First and goal from the 7. I don't think a great spot, by the way. Booker hit hard by LVE. A loss of several. Did a little swipe there as well. A little Jalen Smith swipe. 2nd and goal. Basham also helped blow that one up. Second and goal from the 9. Parsons at linebacker. They motion board out wide left. Lewis is on him now. Bad snap. Jones recovers. Pressure coming. He's backing up. Tons of holding. No call. Glennon throws it over the head of Kadarius Toney. LVE may have gotten a finger on it. 3rd and goal. Type and stop. Got Marshall already on it. Gregory getting double teamed, but there was nobody open there and a little coverage pressure. 3rd and goal. Lots of confusion here for the Giants. Everybody's around Glennon. The play clock's down to 10. I don't know if they'll get this off. It's down to 7, 6, 5, and the Cowboys call a timeout. Why did Dallas call a timeout? Giants were scrambling, and Dallas called a timeout. From it's Mayberry, what would it take to get time to shotgun a beer? How about 50? I'll literally give this beer here to producer Marshall and have him crack it open so I can still do the play-by-play if we do it. 50 is my answer there. McCarthy's not happy about something. I don't think he wanted a timeout. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think McCarthy actually wanted to call a timeout. 3rd and goal coming up here. Probably 4-down territory. 3rd and goal from the 9. Wildcat look by the Giants. Toney's in the shotgun. Keeps it. Toney up the middle. Stopped at the 1. And now some shoving going on. Hey, Marshall, do you want to come over here and like get this queued up? I was got a $50 super, so I will shotgun a beer here. I don't have a key either. Message someone just to get it set up for me. 4th and goal coming up. We will do that super momentarily. Glennon rolls right. Quick pass. Oh, that's no flag. Woo! I don't know if Toney just fell down. He wasn't arguing that much here. Just queued up for me. 4th down here. Or this was 4th down. He fell. He went down at the first sight of contact. Jesus, Jeff. Come on, buddy.
There you are, partner.
You got it tilted the wrong way, too. All right, go full screen here, Marshall. Yeah, go to the super first. Jesus, Jeffrey.
Do you want a new one?
No, I don't want a new one. I just got to figure out how to freaking crack this thing here. All right. Mitch Mayberry, I want to see you shotgun that beer. Give me your best war cry. Maybe I should put the mic by me. Just throwing that in there. DC for life, baby. A big-time stop by the Cowboys. This is leaking everywhere. Hold on. It was a freshly clean beer. This is like no... I know. This is like the smallest hole ever, too. I'm gonna try and create a bigger one. It's not gonna work. All right. Cheers, friends. Too small of a hole.
How'd I get?
It's too small. I got a foam. Here, throw that out for me. Keep it upright. I'll be honest, that was a terrible shotgun. I have no way around it. Terrible shotgun. Cracked it, no volume whatsoever. Slowly pouring out. The hole was too small. So, I'm sorry, guys. I know that was a very disappointing shotgun, including some beer on my shirt. That was a disappointing shotgun. No ifs and or buts about it. But, thank you for that. Super chat from JMS, by the way, just came in. We'll get to that here momentarily. I've done a lot better shotguns in my days. That one was probably the absolute worst that I've ever been a part of. That was way too small, and this is showing too. Dry it off. JMS, Toney thinks he's playing soccer. Wrong kind of football, bud. Wow. There was contact there, but Toney, slipped as much as anything else there. Hands on the back are fine, but Toney's foot just gave out with him. I like going to Toney there, but he slipped more. There's contact, but even without the backs and the shoulder, he falls down anyway.
Why is that the play call from the 1, though?
I agree.
A
Elliott,
comeback.
Gets the first down. Type in first, type in Zeke. Try and brush the wet off my shirt here. From that, everyone type boo Jeff for doing a terrible job of that. The hole was this big. Like, the hole from the actual tab was bigger. Oh, I got a drink for JMS's Super. Thank you. 1st and 10. From the 12, Zeke's still in the game. He's at 93 yards. Cuts it up. Does a great job to get 2 there. 2nd down coming up. Cowboys up by 14. I like the Cowboys going for 2. Or the Giants going for it on 4th down, but ended up falling short. As I attempt to dry off my shirt here. I mean, it worked. Cowboys at 164 on the ground. They motion Cooper left to right. 2nd and 8. Giants going light box. Now they roll a safety down lane. That's going to be a common thing. Dak play action. Looking. Over the sideline. A wide open CeeDee Lamb to the 30. That's a first down. Type in CeeDee. Type in first. Dak had time there. He looked left, looked right, and then there was Lamb wide open back to the left side. Man, who got worked on that one? Adoree Jack. Oh, wait, there's a flag. Wait a minute. Unnecessary roughness on Terence Steele away from the play after the play ended. I don't know when the whistle blew, but if it blew when it blew before he made contact, that's a penalty. Because that was, he's a finisher. That might be a bit too extreme. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 17 now. Wilson in motion. Little screen to him. It's a throw. Wilson downfield. Lamb has to make a Noah Brown makes a diving catch. Wilson knows it too. The double pass was there with both players. Wilson underthrew Noah Brown. Dak to Elliott, patient running, only gets 2. Man, Noah Brown and CeeDee Lamb were so open. If that's not underthrown, that is a touchdown. That is a touchdown if Wilson doesn't underthrow it. So open. Ugh. Pain everywhere. Second and 8. Wait, that's not right. Oh, they ruled that incomplete. Or something is drunk. Pollard gets the first down. Did I miss a play, Marshall? No, I think Fox again missed the snap. Because I'm looking at the scoreboard here. They said Zeke 2 yards up the middle, which I don't recall happening. So 3rd and 1 now. I think Fox again missed a play. So to recap, 22-yard pass by Cedric Wilson and Noah Brown, 2-yard run by Elliott, call it 7-yard run by Pollard. Now 3rd and 1 from the 49. Play action pass. Dak, deep shot to Wilson over the shoulder. He caught it. What a throw and catch. What a throw. Great footwork by Wilson, too. That is an absolute dime by Dak Prescott. Inside the Magic Spoon red zone now. Dak to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. It's a gain of 5. Today's show and the Red Zone itself is presented by Magic Spoon. $5 off your first order of the best tasting, healthy cereal on the market. MagicSpoon.com/Cowboys. $5 off. High in protein, 0 sugar, but tastes incredible. MagicSpoon.com/Cowboys. That's good. All right, 2nd and 6. Extra lineman in the game right now. It's a give to that side to Elliott. Elliott, 10, 5, dives, touchdown Cowboys. Type in Zeke. He's over 100. The Cowboys up 33-13. Heavy personnel, 2 tight ends right, excuse me. They ran that little wide zone stretch play. And Elliott, that's a touchdown, baby. He scores. That's ball game, folks. What a game so far. Cowboys 34-13. Cowboys are crushing the Giants on this one. Here's our Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, shout out. And a beer cheers as well. I'll probably need another beer, by the way. I'll message Jeffrey. One of our other coworkers here at Chat Sports. $7, I'll finish my beer. $10, it's shot time, baby. $25, I get slapped. Right across the face, producer Marshall, who has gone silent. In all seriousness, Marsh, you okay, dog? Yeah, he says he's okay. I'm just saying, he's pretty quiet. I mean, Jeremy even talked more trash than you did in that game. It would have been a different game had the Giants not been decimated by injuries. Now, the score in this one, 34-13. We do have a super chat, by the way, from It's Mayberry. Get to his super chat in just a second here. Here it is. Zeke eats Magic Spoon every game day. He stays fed. Marsh, I'm going to toss this to you. I want you to throw it to me, okay? And I'm going to try and catch him out. Ready? All right. Get some arc on it. Oh, off the map. Let's do it again. We got this. Magic Spoon cereal shot challenge here. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, short. All right, well. Third time's the charm. If I don't get this one, I will do a shot for you guys. By the literal skin of my lips. There we go. Super chat came in, by the way, from Ty C. Says, how about them boys? Cheers, my friend. I'll finish about this much of beer left. Call it 3 fingers. Cheers. There we go. Cowboys up big, 34-13, set to improve 4-1. From Sean, Tom calls another great game. Sean, thank you so much. I love, Zeke's doing the feed me. Yeah, he is, some Magic Spoon. There we go. Shot for you, Sean. Thank you, my friend. Bottoms up. Kick is away. Touchback. Yeah. I do love the play-by-play, though. It's so much fun. I think we've about seen it here from the Cowboys offense, the starters. Elliott's been balling today. 112 total yards on 22 touches. Pollard's got 11 for a bunch, too. Let's go to the game, then we'll hit the next Magic Spoon when we get a chance. There is still a game, of course, here. Glennon from his own 25. Delayed blitz, Kearse. Doesn't get there. Glennon flushed to his right, and he will throw it away out of bounds into the Cowboys bench. Just over Zeke Elliott, and Zeke's got a great face on. He's like, on that throw. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. If we get more super chats, more beer. That ball right over the head of Zeke and Pollard on the Cowboys bench. Zeke's got 110 on 21 carries. Pollard, 64 on 9. 2nd and 10. Glennon. Quick pass. Toney, wide open. Gets the first down and a little bit more. At the first for the Giants with 7:18 to go in the ball game. Down by 21 points. Zeke Elliott has surpassed 100 scrimmage yards for the 47th time in his career, tying Michael Irvin for third most in franchise history. And Glennon over the middle, caught. Is that Rudolph or Smith? Kyle Rudolph. I only saw the 8. I couldn't tell which white tight end it was. First and 10. Toney's got 176 yards on the day. The Giants, 13 points to show for it. Toney's also got 7 yards on the ground. Jones, slant, caught. Toney, making men miss. Trevon Diggs is only concerned about forcing a fumble right now. And Toney threw a punch. Got a fight now in this one. Toney got flagged. Still players going at it. Good Lord. Toney took exception. The Giants players are going to run so many laps. The Cowboys are basically holding up Toney, trying to rip that football out. Toney, just throws a punch right at Damontae Kazee and mostly missed. Of course, Will Hernandez involved there. That's not a surprise. Engram pushes Kazee. Kearse pushes Engram. Engram and Kearse go back and forth with Kazee involved. Nate Solder and Matt Pear comes in. There was the punch from Toney. The Giants players are going to run so many laps for this. I'm wondering how they officiate this. Do you just go offsetting, or do you throw it on Toney since he threw the first punch? I mean, that's the danger. You're right, Marshall. Toney out there, and I know there was some pushing and shoving. I get that, and that's bad on both sides. You can't be throwing a punch, though. They are going to go offsetting. Is he kicked out? Toney's been kicked out. I mean, there's plenty of jawing going on, but Toney just winds up and slaps it and really tries to punch him. By the way, that does more damage to the puncher. Judge is not happy. Like I said, there's going to be so many laps run. Ejected from the game, and the Giants are down to how many receivers do they have left? Again, they're showing the replay here. Kazee throws Toney down late. That's fair. Engram and Kearse are shoving. But Toney takes a good couple beats and then throws the punch. That's just silly by Toney. Glennon shovels it to Booker. He gets 9 yards. There's a flag, though. A buddy of mine just quote tweeted me, Marshall, and says, a premeditated punch on a helmeted player at point-blank range, and he still went for it and missed. That definitely is holding. Odigizua had that whole jersey kind of ripped up like this. Easy call for the officials. First and 20 now for the G-men. Decimated by injuries and an ejection. Glennon just sailed, trying to go to Colin Johnson. The Giants in this game were already without Sterling Shepard, already without Darius Slayton. They've now lost Kenny Golladay to injury, Kadarius Toney to an ejection for throwing a punch, and Colin Johnson, CJ Board, and John Ross are the only receivers out there for the Giants. Cowboys playing mega off coverage, and now Diggs pulls up. Second and 20, Glennon. Hitch route, caught. Ross beats Anthony Brown. I'd say go ahead and update. For our scoreboard, go ahead and use Glennon and Booker, yeah. Third and 7. Glennon over the middle, caught at the first down, Giants. Inside of 5 to go. Engram bit behind him. A good catch by someone who historically has not had very good catches. First and 10. That one should be PI. And there it is. Kearse and Rudolph banged up, and yeah, that's going to be... It was not a good throw, but because it was so behind Rudolph, ended up being an easy flag. So Giants trying to cut in this lead late here. By the way, the Browns-Chargers game is 42-41. Chargers about to take a lead. Chaos. First and goal from the 10. The Magic Spoon red zone now. Glennon, out route, Booker slides and gets 7 yards. Second and goal. We are inside the Magic Spoon red zone, folks. $5 off your first order of the best tasting healthy cereal on the market. Links in the comment section. High in protein, 0 sugar, but you'd never know by the taste. It tastes so damn good. $5 off your first order. MagicSpoon.com/Cowboys. Second and goal. Inside of 4 to play. Glenn in the shotgun. It's a pass. Looking left. Now rolling. Pressure coming. Out of the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Third and goal coming up. Type in stop. Third and goal. .3:27 to play. Glennon barking out some signals here. 3 to the left. Van Der Esch lined up as an edge here. 5-man facing front here. Glennon. End zone. Ross, did he get both feet in? They say yes. I'll get a new poll for you guys momentarily. Ross. That's not an incomplete pass. Great effort by John Ross, but that should be overturned. Going to get a live poll for you guys here. Grade the Cowboys today. It is going to be a win. That is, for now, a touchdown, but it will not stand. Ross did not get his second foot in bounds, bobbled it, and then pulled it in. So for now, I believe that was ruled a touchdown, but it should not stand. It was a good effort by Ross back of the engine. You guys can get your votes in here. Why for yes and for no? I don't think that was a catch. I did not see both feet in bounds. Ross kind of tipped it to himself. As he finally pulled it in, the right foot came up and then the left foot hit. Never had possession and both feet in bounds. See, a lot of ends. Alex says both feet are in. He did get both feet in, but I don't think with the ball as well. Marshall, as soon as this game wraps up, we'll just go right to the scoreboard, take a break, and then we'll come back, by the way, for our post-game show. We'll do that live, so make sure that scoreboard's built and good to go for me. See, a lot of ends in there. We also, by the way, have our poll, grade the Cowboys today, A, B, C, or D/F. It's over 50% Bs. I want to help put this in perspective. I think B's a fine grade. I don't know what you think there, Marshall. B sounds right for you? B sounds about right. And it's 34-13 late in the fourth quarter. And that is a B out of the Cowboys. Now, admittedly, the Giants have been decimated by injuries. Toney got ejected. Golladay, Barkley, Jones, the other two receivers, Shepard there. Just wild. Absolutely wild. Just insaneness there, folks. Truly a crazy day for the Cowboys. As Dak's going to be 21 of 30 for 295 and 3 scores. It was overturned, by the way, ruled incomplete. Ross didn't have possession when that right foot was in bounds, didn't bring it in until the right foot was up. Easy call for the officials. So 4th and goal, type in stop. Confusion with the Cowboys. Kazee and Kearse flip sides. Parsons, LVE, both lined up over the center. They motion Barkley wide, or Booker wide. One-on-one versus Kazee. Trips. Did he get in? They're going to rule him down. That's going to go to review. That was close. Booker, a great effort there. Watching the replay now. Good play design by the Giants. Booker one-on-one. Oh, his knee was down. Got back up. Oh, that's a touchdown. He's in. His knee was down before Kazee touched him, and then he extended across the pylon, ignored the face mask penalty, by the way, and got in. He got that knee up so quick. Booker, I don't know how he stayed on his feet there. Kazee cannot bring him this way. You got to push that way. Oh, that's a blatant face mask, by the way. I mean, like clear as day. How do you miss that face mask? It was ruled a touchdown, by the way. Extra point is good, 34-20. So 34-20 in this one, still a 14-point game. Yeah. Today's show is powered, folks, by Magic Spoon Cereal. Get $5 off this incredible blend of healthy and delicious cereal when you go to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. This stuff is high in protein, low in carbs, and tastes so dang good. It's also sweet and delicious despite having 0 sugar. $5 off your first order. It's worth every single penny, folks. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link is in the comment section and in the description. So 3:17 left to play. It's a 14-point ball game. The Giants took how much time off? 4 minutes and 17 seconds on that 11-play touchdown drive. Cowboys had a 98-yard scoring drive last time out. Onside kick, fielded. Jabril Cox dives on it. Nice job there by Cox. By the way, folks, producer Marshall is a Giants fan. Type in boo. I know he's still upset about that Barkley injury. So 1st and 10, Pollard's in the game. Brown, Schultz, Jarwin, Sprinkle. It's a give to Pollard. Runs forward for a gain of 2.5. The Giants do have all 3 timeouts. They will take one here. By the way, Rodarius Williams, one of the Giants' backup corners. Also hurt for the G-men.
Nothing like the Giants putting out a tweet saying extra effort with the punching emoji.
No, they didn't. I'm going to look at this. Wild. 2nd and 8 to Pollard, the give. He gets maybe 1.5 yards there, so 3rd and long coming up. Extra effort punching emoji by the Giants. Bold move. Very bold move. I'm going to screenshot that for when they delete it. So 3rd down, 3:07 to go. Third and 6 coming up. Keep the boos coming for producer Marshall. Play action pass. Prescott checks it down to Pollard. Makes a man miss. 40. Gets the first down. Type in first. (34-20). It's a big pickup there by the G-men, or by the Cowboys against the G-men defense. First and 10. Giants did call a timeout. 2:55 to go. Cowboys will run the football. They got to run 2 more plays before that 2-minute warning. Dak to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. His helmet flies off, and now we got some more pushing and shoving. Williams and Williams, Leonard and Connor going at it, and now the flag. I think this might be for a face mask. Wait for the official ruling here. That is a That is a face mask well after the play. Not sure what that was by Leonard Williams as he and Connor Williams shove each other. So 1st and 10 Cowboys there. It's a free first down with by Dallas. From the inside the Magic Spoon red zone now, all of a sudden, play clock is stopped, or game clock, to Pollard. Burrows ahead inside the 15. Cowboys will have to run one more play. So a late touchdown here is still in the cards. A first down would end it, though. 34-20, 2nd and 7. It's been a Pollard drive. He's got 12 carries for 70 yards or so now. Sorry, 13 for 73. Dak under center. Extra lineman McGovern is a tight end. I'll give to Pollard. Pollard will get 2. That will take us to the 2-minute warning. As a reminder, folks, today's show is made possible by our friends over at Magic Spoon Cereal. Get $5 off your first order of the best tasting, healthy cereal on the market when you go to magicspoon.com/Cowboys. That link, folks, is in the comment section and it's in the description. This cereal is worth every single penny. Got me eating breakfast again, which I kind of stopped eating because the healthy stuff tasted bad. The tasty stuff was not good for me. But that's where we're at. Magic Spoon is the perfect blend of everything. So get $5 off your first order. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. High in protein, 13 to 14 grams in every single bowl. It's also low in carbs, 4 grams of net carbs per bowl. And it tastes, despite the zero sugar, it tastes so, so good. $5 off your first order. magicspoon.com/Cowboys. Again, that link's in the comment section and in the description. The Chargers, by the way, have held on against the Browns 47-42. I cannot wait to watch the game recap of that one. The Cardinals, by the way, are going to barely cover a 6.5-point spread against San Francisco, 17-10, the final in that one. It's going to be a 1-4 week for me. 1-4. Marshall, not a good showing. Yeah, not a good showing. I'm sorry. 2-3. 2-3. Gonna fail to cover 2 games by 1.5 points in total. Vegas wins, folks. Vegas always wins. Just my headset here. Oh, I gotta get my Dak tweet fired off. Hold on, Marshall. Stand by. Stand by. Dak Prescott, 8 straight wins. The Dallas Cowboys have 8 straight wins when Dak Prescott starts at quarterback. Let that sink in. Against the Giants. Thank you, Marshall. 3rd and 5 coming up. Two-minute warning. Giants cannot stop the clock here. Dak, a pass, slant, all behind Amari Cooper, incomplete. Here's the question, Marshall. Do you go for this? They're showing the Barkley injury again. The Jones injury. Dude, he should not. Yikes, man. I mean, that protocol, he's going to miss next week. I don't see how he gets cleared from protocol in time. Cowboys will go for it. 4th and 5, 1:57 to play. They motion both tight ends from left side to right side. Wilson man-to-man. Cooper in motion, right to left. They might not run a play here. You've got 2 timeouts. I don't mind using one here. 4, 3. Dak calls a timeout. It's fine with me. 14-point lead, 1:57 to go. Here comes the field goal unit coming out now for the Cowboys. 515 total yards for Dallas. Dak Prescott, 302 through the air. Cedric Wilson threw in another 22. 201 yards on the ground. A slow start for the Cowboys offense. They rally, very much so, after that first quarter. Keep the boos coming for producer Marshall, folks. Zuerlein from 31. Dead center. 37-20. The Cowboys lead by 3 scores inside of 2 minutes to play. Dak Prescott and the Cowboys have won 8 straight games in which Dak Prescott gets the start at quarterback. Marshall, why don't you get that weigh-in? I think it's in there. If not, build it for me. Grade the Cowboys today. The boos. Someone said boo the softy, Marshall. Sorry, bud. There it is. So grade the Cowboys. There's also the pinned poll, by the way. The pinned poll, as I get cut off screen there. On the YouTube on the live YouTube dashboard side, 41% say A, 46% say B, 10% say C, 3% D or F. Get your votes in, A, B, C, D, or F. The Cowboys look impressive. Bit of a slow start. They still dropped 37. I think B's a fair grade, and they dropped 37. That should indicate how good this team can be. Kicks away by Zuerlein. Taken out of the end zone by Board. From 8 yards deep, Board, the 15-20, hit hard at the 25-yard line, stood up there. Jayron Kearse makes the tackle. Greg Zuerlein in the middle of it. First and 10, Giants. Maurice Kennedy, Anthony Brown, and Jordan Lewis are your corners right now for the Cowboys. So Trevon Diggs getting a well-deserved rest with this game over. Kennedy getting some outside cornerback reps. They bring Gregory on a stunt, doesn't get home. Out route, incomplete. Not a great throw by Mike Glennon trying to find John Ross. Second and 10 for the G-men in a game that is over at this point. Out route, caught. Engram, a first down. He beats Jordan Lewis. First and 10 Giants, minute 37 to go. Down by 17, it's just a matter of whether or not they can make it look a little bit closer. We'll get to the super chats, by the way, that came in momentarily. Glennon Picked off Anthony Brown. That's a house call, baby. 10-5 touchdown. Anthony Brown, pick 6. What a play. Because why not? Jump the route, 43-20, Dallas. Extra point coming up. (43-20) Dallas on a route. Brown holding on to that football. Zerline extra point coming up. They ran a hitch. Anthony Brown has seen that for years in practice with Jason Garrett, and Brown took advantage of that one. 44-20. Dallas has dropped 10 in the third and 17 now in the fourth. Mike Glennon was good to start. Oh, how things have slowed down. Brown sat on that hitch route. Dallas blowing out the G-men. A strong showing by the Cowboys. Their 9th straight game with 2 takeaways. Second longest streak in the NFL since 2010. Crazy stuff there. Cowboys kicking it away again. Get your votes in, and we'll go to the, after this return, we'll go to the Super Chats here from Board 10, and gets to the 11. Kind of in why not bring it out mode for the Giants, as honestly, they should just knee Marshall. Let's just go home if you're New York. Some Super Chats have come in, by the way, several of them. Man, do I have to pee. All right, TSW. Yeah, Marshall, get that post game ready. You all set, Scoreboard? Y'all good? He says F you and laughing, having fun. Nate Longoria, how many picks does Diggs have at the end of the year? I think Xavier Howard numbers. 10 interceptions, 20 pass breakups. That would win Defensive Player of the Year, I believe. Trucker's Life, what's up, Tom? Enjoying a dub as the Giants drop back. Glennon all day. Now there's pressure. Rolling, he is 5 yards beyond the line of scrimmage, and it's incomplete. Easy flag. This is now turning into a comedy of errors for the G-men. Jace, Marshall, we still love you, man. It's all good. My burner account, Brown with a pick. Brown haters are conflicted. It's 44-20. You feel pretty good about it. JMS97, I have never said anything bad about AB in my entire life. Several supers. Cheers, my friend. Friends, sorry. Oh, several more. Hold on. All right. Game clock is running inside of a minute now. From their own 9. It's a give to Booker. Just get that scoreboard up there, Marsh. We're about to end this one. One more play left, probably. Game plan here is going to be, we're going to take a very quick break after today's game wraps up officially. Then we will have our post-game show coming up not long after that. 3rd and 11. It's a give to Booker. Doesn't get it. That is ball game, Marshall. Final score, as now there's some jawing going on. Of course, Will Hernandez is involved. He and Terrell Basham going back and forth. Will Hernandez being involved to the surprise of nobody. That is the final. Game clock's expired. Final score. The Cowboys double up the Giants 44-20. Dak having a nice conversation with Logan Ryan after today's game wrapped up. Remember, Ryan was the one who tackled Dak when he got hurt. They had a good conversation. Was not intentional. The final score, though, Dallas 44, the Giants 20. Do not go anywhere. We're going to take a very brief timeout here. We will come back momentarily, do our post-game show. Any super chats that come in, we will also hit that as well. So do not, my friends, go anywhere. We have our post-game show coming up here in just a little bit. Some news, rumors, some Lael Collins conversation as well. Do not go anywhere, my friends. Cowboys 44, Giants 20. Post-game show coming up in just a little bit. Welcome back into the Cowboys Report, a Dallas blowout victory over the Giants, and we've got some super chats to get to before we dive into my post-game reaction show. First up, Terry Gilbert, just $1. Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Clayton, meanwhile, says, next Deion Sanders is Trevon Diggs. Again, I know that there's like usage concerns. Make sure he's healthy. I want to see Trevon Diggs, a former receiver, get some run at receiver at some point this year for Dallas. Just one play. One play. From Harold, $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Harold. I appreciate that. Austin says, let's go, Brandon. What did I miss? Who's Brandon? Did I miss something? I don't know, Austin. Shout out for Brandon there. Harold also threw in another $1 super chat. And then Gloria, a sticker, and oh, how I love the stickers here. Hippo character with stars glowing in his eyes, pumping his arms in the air with the word hype pulsating around. It looks kind of like this. It looks like that. Fun little clip there for you guys. Again, stickers don't work with our graphics, but I actually love them because just get the reaction. So here's what's about to happen, folks. We're going to start our post-game reaction, which will be available on demand on the Cowboys YouTube channel. Any super chats that come in during this, by the way, we will get to at the end. So if you have comments, fire them off right now. But coming up right now, our Cowboys-Giants post-game reaction. Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey as the Cowboys get another one. The Cowboys take down the New York Football Giants 44-20. An impressive fashion in this one as the Cowboys, a bit of a slow start, to be fair. Only 3 points in the first quarter, but they end up dropping 44 in this one. Dak Prescott throws for 300-plus yards. Zeke Elliott goes for over 110. And the Dallas Cowboys, very importantly, I might add, improve to 4-1. Only through 5 games of the season, already a 2-game lead in the NFC East. They look like, folks, by far the best team in the division. That's a big deal for the Cowboys. Now, to be fair, and I know Giants fan producer Marshall is triggered by this, the Giants were hit very hard by injuries in this one. But despite losing Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, Kenny Golladay, not having Andrew Thomas, Sterling Shepard, Darius Slayton, I want to remind everybody of this. All you can do if you are a good football team against a bad football team is blow them out. And the Cowboys have done that now against the Giants and the Eagles. That's what matters. They're not, squeaking by fourth quarter luck game-winning field goal like they used to do. The Cowboys are blowing out bad teams. Dak Prescott was slow to start in this game, by the way. He finished, however, with a pretty awesome stat line. 22 of 32, 302 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, which, by the way, was a great defensive play by Lorenzo Carter. But I do want to mention this. The Cowboys and Dak in this game did have too many mistakes. And I've mentioned this before. I want to mention it again. It feels to me like the only way this Cowboys team gets beat is if they beat themselves against this level of competition. That, in the end, is a good thing. Now, Dallas did let the Giants hang around. This was a 1-score game into the second half. And then the Cowboys offense clicked, and Mike Glennon went full Mike Glennon. He's not a franchise QB. We know this. This is a game the Cowboys should blow them out. And they did. So I want to emphasize that the blowout happened. And that's a key takeaway for America's team. So I want you guys right now to grade the Cowboys in Week 5. A, B, C, D, or F. Get your votes in for me in the comment section. No wrong answer. Just be objective, be honest for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's talk now about Zeke Elliott. He did not have a run longer than 15 yards. And despite that, he went for 21 carries, very limited usage in the fourth quarter because, again, the game was over. 110 yards. 1 touchdown, also chipped in a receiving touchdown of 4 yards on top of that. The Cowboys, again, ran for over 200 yards of offense. 110 from Zeke Elliott and 75 from Tony Pollard, who got a lot of the fourth quarter work because, again, this game was over pretty early. 14 carries, 75 yards from Pollard. He also chipped in, by the way, 4 catches for 28 yards. As rare as this is, the Cowboys, folks, have 2 backs who are sustainable and producing well against lesser competition. And that was the case again for the Dallas Cowboys against the New York Giants. They get a massive win, and the offense, again, looks like it can only be stopped by themselves. Now, who here wants a free jersey? I'm sure many of you guys do. Here's how you can get one. Step 1, sign up and deposit at least $100 with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. You see that link right there, bottom of your screen. Also, utilize promo code Cowboys125. When you put down at least $100, you will get, my friends, a 125% deposit bonus. So 100 in, boom, extra 125 for free. Keep betting on Dallas, undefeated against the spread this year. So again, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. Don't forget those 2 things. And because the Cowboys won, and I'm feeling good about this team, we hook you up with a Cowboys jersey. 2 available options. CeeDee Lamb, who we'll get to in a minute on today's show, and the aforementioned Zeke Elliott, who looks back in the 2 styles for both players that you just saw, the navy, and I love the stars on the shoulders. So fresh, so clean. Email us, jersey@chatsports.com. If you guys have questions or concerns or whatever, we will give you the details. We'll need your BetUS account number, schedule your first bet, blah, blah, blah. But just email us, jersey@chatsports.com, if you guys want in on that deal. Let's talk receivers now. The Cowboys' offense continues to be a spread the ball around attack. Amari Cooper only had 6 targets. He pulled in 3 of them. There were a couple throwaways mixed in there. 60 yards and a score. Meanwhile, his running mate, CeeDee Lamb, had 4 catches for 84 yards and a touchdown. A very good showing out of Lamb. He also, before I forget, chipped in 1 carry for 4 yards. The Cowboys haven't done it yet. That little angle route out of the backfield, cut it inside against the linebacker, it's in the playbook. It's going to happen. I am sure of it. I also want to spend time talking about Dalton Schultz because Schultz has been a good production, worrisome tight end. Finished today, 6 catches, 79 yards. The Giants can't stop tight ends. We know that, but it's not great if you are the Cowboys. That is, at some level, a bit of a red flag. Now, Schultz got some work in the run game. He's good in that area. There are times he's going like this. He catches the football, and he's holding it like this because he don't want to fumble. That's fine, but it always makes me worried in the end. Before we get to the defensive side of the ball, and I think there are no wrong answers, plus an update, by the way, on La'el Collins coming up momentarily. Who was the MVP in Week 5 for the Dallas Cowboys? Was it Dak Prescott, Zeke Elliott, Trevon Diggs, who we'll get to here in a little bit? Get your votes in for me right now in the comments section. Let's talk now about La'el Collins, the Cowboys' right tackle. The judge in this one, for the background, let me back up. La'el Collins filed a lawsuit in a Texas court against the NFL saying his suspension was unfair, and he was filing for an emergency injunction. By the way, the judge in this case is the exact same judge as Ezekiel Elliott way back when he filed his own lawsuit against Roger Goodell and the NFL. Now, the judge did not rule in this case this week. He basically asked the defense, like, hey, is Collins going to play? And Collins' defense was like, no, probably not. So the judge said, okay, I'll take my time then since the hearing was on Friday. If Collins wins, I think a judge, A, is going to rule Monday or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, probably not, though. I think it's early this upcoming week. If Collins wins, he can come back a game early. The suspension will likely be held off until next year. And, oh, by the way, his guarantees, injury-wise for this upcoming year, do get reinstated. Now, as things sit right now, the Cowboys were right to go with Terence Steele. He's been a good player for the Cowboys. Now, there are still reps out there you go, oh, yeah, that's why he's not as good as La'el Collins. A couple of those today against the Giants. That's a bit of a red flag. But he's much cheaper. I still think Collins, ignoring the contract, is a better player. So I'm very curious here how you guys vote. Type TS for you want to start Terence Steele whenever Collins comes back, or type in LC for you want to roll with La'el Collins. Get your votes in for me right now in the comments section. Another week, another Trevon Diggs INT. He picked off one, broke up. I think I had him at 2 other pass breakups. I think ESPN had him at 1 other one because INTs count as PBUs. There was the one sideline, out of bounds, like unreal grab by Diggs. I had him as 2 other breakups beyond that one. Either way, Diggs did it again. His 6th interception in 5 games. He has tied Don Bishop as the only 2 Cowboys players in franchise history to get interceptions in the team's first 5 games. Don Bishop, by the way, did that in 1961. I was far from born at that point. That's how long ago it was. The Cowboys, 9 straight games with 2+ takeaways. Trevon Diggs, folks, unquestionably deserves to be among the front runners to win Defensive Player of the Year. 6 INTs in 5 games, something like 10 pass breakups. Obscene production. Opposing teams, please keep throwing at Diggs. He's been baiting quarterbacks, and it continues to work. If you guys want daily Cowboys videos plus some overreactions or the La'el Collins breaking news, one of the 2, if not both, tomorrow, hit that big red button and subscribe. Daily Cowboys videos. In fact, more than just one Cowboys video a day between the boys and girls show as well here. So subscribe. We're free here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. Wanted to go hit 2 more defensive players to kind of rapid fire. Micah Parsons led the team in tackles with 8, had 3 quarterback hits. Odigizua had a free sack, the only one of the day because Mike Leonard had a bad snap, so he took one. I'll take it either way. Parsons, early on with Daniel Jones out there, was spying Jones, and it worked very, very well. I like his more off-ball linebacker today, but it worked for the Cowboys. Now, Jabril Cox in the stat sheet had 1 tackle. He did not play that much, but that tackle was huge. It was the naked bootleg with Daniel Jones on a quarterback sneak at the goal line on 3rd and goal, and he rocked Jones. Now, I did not think there was anything, full stop, dirty about that play from Cox. Daniel Jones dropped his head. That's the end result. That's supposed to be never called, which I agree with. It should never be called, but it is technically a penalty for dropping your helmet as a runner. I don't care. Should not be a call. Cox, though, many of you pointed out in our live show, I don't know in the end if Jalen Smith makes that play. So here are, before we go, the NFC East standings. Dallas, 2-3. Washington falls to the Saints, or Dallas 4-1. Got ahead of myself. Washington is 2-3, excuse me. Philadelphia, they somehow beat Carolina. Hurts was garbage for the first half and then woke up. Maybe that's some play calling issues. Philadelphia 2-3. And then the G-Men, 1-4, as the Cowboys get a huge win over the New York Football Giants. 44-20. A massive win in this one for the Dallas Cowboys. They needed it, and in the end, when you're doubling up the opponent, even if it's not always perfect along the way, that means you're doing something right if you're the Cowboys. Super chats now, before we go. From Jace, Hernandez, Toney, and Williams, all a bunch of crybaby losers. Terence Steele is better than Hernandez, full send. I mean, I'll let producer Marshall chime in here if he wants. Hernandez has not been great the past few years. I don't know if you agree with me or not. Marshall agrees. He agrees. All right, super chat from Jace now. TS and it's not close. Collins is unreliable. Steele's been a bully in a good way. Too much with his team, and he's coming for your head. That's fair. I still think Collins has played at a higher level even this year and last year. But Steele has been a very impressive player, and that's a big deal for the Dallas Cowboys. At minimum, some very rare and valuable good swing tackle play. That is going to do it for us on today's show. Again, if you missed the recap, the reaction, that is coming up momentarily. If you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. Oh, we got one more super, so we'll get to that here in a little bit. That's coming up here. So from Armando, before we go, this is a random observation. How do we always lose the coin toss? Dallas has been home for 3 straight games, so it's the opposing team that's been calling it. As a reminder, Gambler's Fallacy says that each individual game gets tied in. It's a 50-50 call each time. It does not stack. So bad luck in the end. I'm not too concerned about that front. So we'll give you guys 30 more seconds here. If no more supers, we'll call it for today's show. Yep. I will take a chug. I owe several chugs of beer, so hold on. Let me do that first. Then we'll end today's show momentarily. Bottoms up, folks. Again, if you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe. We're going to sign off for today, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for yet another Dallas Cowboys Report